Hello, hello, hello. Here we go, here we go. Today we are doing Formula One, if it wasn't obvious with the title, but I wanted to put it out there that I've been dying to play Formula One for a while and just haven't got around to it. So today is a Formula One day. Might move over to 7 Days to Die depending on how this goes. But also crash course with some assists off. Not all of them. Not all of them. There's too much to take in. Like, the traction control is one. I want to reduce it. The and get used to kind of accelerating out and into corners and all that kind of thing. The question is, do I turn it all off or do I do it kind of slowly and adapt? I don't know. Probably the best way to learn is to turn it off completely, but then it's going to be an absolute nightmare. I'm going to be crashing left, right, and center because, well, no traction control is just going to hurt a lot. That's all I've got. Um, so yeah, potentially that's what I do. That means leaving the racing line on. The other option is that I reduce the racing line and just have racing line on corners. Or what I would ideally like to do is to actually turn them off entirely. But I still don't know the tracks well enough. So we're going to kind of feel out which assists we're going to turn off. We might do all traction off and then corners and see how that feels. But I'm kind of feeling like I'm gonna need some help somewhere in some shape or form because if I have it all off, you guys are just gonna be laughing your asses off with me, kind of reversing out of corners, smashed up cars, etc., etc., etc. I don't know. We'll see. I've not done too bad with Formula One so far. Actually, I think I've picked up quite a bit. I am new to Formula One, so there's a very strong, what would I say, probability that I'm gonna do really badly. I also need to make some changes to the sound and what screen it's actually going to. So there's a little bit of setup time, but that's okay. How is everybody doing today? Let's start with that. How are we all today? Happy Sunday. How are you, Z? Supporting me straight off the bat. That was a very quick entry. Oh, of course. I just looked at the time. I actually intended to start earlier, but I was doing some, well, streamer research, basically. Spending a couple hours doing that. Also had to look into some business plan stuff to make sure that's all on track for Tuesday, as you well know. Yeah, basically just getting some bullet points out, and then I'll do some more of that tomorrow and Tuesday during the day. So that's what we're going to do. Now, I need to get Formula One set up on the right screen, and I need it to go through the right audio, which means I need to go turn things on. I'll be right back. So far, so good. That looks like it's going to work very nicely indeed. I'm just going to wait for that TV to start up and whatnot. Um, what else? Let's put some music on just for a bit. This is really just while I do the setup things. As you guys know, I prefer to just go with no music while racing. I don't know why. Something about listening to engine noises and the clunks and braking and squealing and tires and all those kinds of things. I don't know. I just like them. Any other game background music is always welcome. Formula 125. So far, so good. Also, I had some trouble with my webcam software. It was not great. But today, I think I solved that problem. It was something to do with my eyeball tracking. That does mean, hang on a minute. Questions. Complicated technical questions I had to actually read properly. I was trying to do skippy, close, cancel. So yeah. We are going to less assists, and hopefully it's not going to go too terrible. I mean, it is going to go bad. It is not going to be good. But this is a lesson in doing better. Doing better is better. All right. So that's still not showing up on the TV. So that's something I got to fix. Also, my cat is sitting in the racing chair already. I'm going to have to kick her out. I hate doing that. Iron Benedict. Hey, man. How are you doing? Interesting. I recognize that name. But I think that's the first time you've actually had a chat. How are you? Hey, that's awesome. Awesome. So what do you reckon? Formula One assists off? I mean, I'm new to Formula One, right? So this is going to be a nightmare. Are you ready for some pain and suffering? Are you ready to watch pain and suffering? Am I British? There's a bit of British accent there, so you'd be right on one front. But I'm more of a mongrel. There's a whole bunch of things in there. Right now, if you had to say, what are you? I'd probably say Kiwi or a New Zealander. All right, wheel is all set up. Force feedback is in action, but we need to change what screen this is going to go to. So we go, what do we reckon? Graphics? Probably graphics. That'll do it. Interesting, it's defaulting to 1080. Actually, it's not. What resolution is that? Oh, anyway, let's put it on. First of all, this needs to be 60 for reasons. Output would be 3. Changes. Now I'm going to have to test quickly because there's a timer. it wanted to do. Too slow. It was too slow. All right, we'll try that one more time. It wanted to enable, what was it? HDR. And I'm like, no, it's just more stress than we need right now. My card's decent, but it's also doing a lot. So you're Indian. Choose Max Verstappen. So I have played Formula One before. I probably played for about 20 hours or so. No, less than that. Actual playtime. Steam says 23.4, but there's a lot of idle time there. So yeah, less than that. But I never played any previous Formula Ones. And what about you, Mr. Aryan? How do you say your name? Aryan. You played 2024? I've heard good things about 2024. Or F1 24, rather. In case there is two different versions of it. Okay. Confirm changes. Yes. It is a bit odd, though, because it's a bit stretchy. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm going to change it to 1080. I actually realized that in the past, I've been running at 1080. Sorry, at 1440, 1920 by 1440, and that is why it's looked a little bit stretched. Oh, that's way better. Okay, so I'm going to move my keyboard, mouse, and things. I'll only be a minute just while I get set up because I've got a race chair. I've got wheel and pedals and stuff like that. So I'm just going to move myself into the right place. If anybody wants to fish, fish away. Should be going. Aaron. Oh, Aaron for short. Okay, Aaron's cool. Aryan. Aaron. I see. It's like the English name, right? I know a lot of people who have names in other languages, they take an English name that's similar. And I guess Aaron's it for you. All right, just a second. I'm going to mute the mic so I don't bash you around. All right. Just checking all the settings. Yeah. So far, so good. You've played 1,000 hours? I actually just registered what you said. 1,000 hours. Holy schmoly. All right. So if anybody's going to be able to tell me how to learn, it's going to be you, man. So there's a question for you. If we're talking about, hang on a minute. I got a mouse. Yes, I do. If we're talking about Formula One traction control, I want to learn how to use traction control better because the current assist is that I have it on completely. I think. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, so I've got full traction control on currently. My next thing that I want to kind of get more familiar with is using traction control. Do I do medium or off? Because I feel like, here's the thing. If I do medium, it's going to allow me to get that power out of the corners, but I'm going to have to learn how to control it. If I do it off, that means there is no traction control at all. And that feels like it's going to be an absolute nightmare. But then ultimately, will I get more power by having it off completely? I'm not sure. Obviously, there's a lot to learn. My track times are going to go way, 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 way down because, well, you know, traction control, right? So yeah, there's a question. What do you say, Aaron? Are we going traction control medium or off? While you confirm that, I also need to change audio. I want this to go to different speakers. Oh, where do I get to choose the speakers? So we don't want any of that. I wouldn't mind the music during the replays, but actually while driving, no, I'm good. Am I being blind? Maybe it's somewhere else. It says graphic access legal crossplay. All right, there must be something here.
À mes côtés aujourd'hui, un homme qu'on ne présente plus, mais je vais quand même essayer. Bonjour Jacques Villeneuve.
Wait, I changed the French and it wouldn't let me change it back. Nope.
And it's victory, and what a victory for Pierre Gasly. Pierre Gasly takes a superb win.
I'm going to go with Alex, just to mix it up for a bit. Always got the same thing. I'm going to have to Alt-Tab. Damn it. Thought I had it all set up. Bear with. You guys get a wonderful black screen while I do this. The other thing is, just as a heads up, when I'm doing Formula One, while I'm racing, at least on track, I won't be able to read your guys' chat. So I'll do that between tracks, or I have TTS enabled, so you can use the sounds to actually send me messages, and then I can reply while we're actually racing. Alrighty, we're into Formula One. Hopefully with the settings right, everything looks right. Position my chair a bit better. So question one on the assists. What did you say? What do you reckon? I've got chat next to me here, you see. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, you can. I guess I'm making a call for myself. We're going to go with traction control medium. Racing line, corners only. We're keeping gearbox automatic. I'm not sure I'm ever going to change that. I got to be honest, but we'll see. Being able to hold gears is kind of good. So if I need to actually refine some of that later. When you got 8 gears to shift through, I don't know. It's kind of rough. I feel like auto could do better than a human could do. We will go back to Korea, will we? No, we're going to go F1. We're going to do some practice. So we'll go play.
This is what we call the play screen. It's basically you're jumping off. Feel free to explore. Have a good look around. And when you're ready to get your journey going, just select series from the list.
Thanks, Natalie. That's great. We are going to do solo, maybe an event. Internationals. Create invitationals. God, read properly, man. Grand Prix. Create a Grand Prix championship using F1. Using full range of settings. Complete 5 F1 World Races. 3 of 5. 5. Oh, I see. I don't know what this is. It's got a little thingy next to it. Well, we'll go solo.
Objectives is a great way to earn extra rewards that will help you to progress through F1 World. Events update regularly, so be sure to check back each day or
Mexico, huh? Make sure the assists are good. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to leave the lines on. Not that. Full. Yeah. Assisted? Uh-huh. I didn't realize there was an assistance there. I've jumped the line and gone late, done all sorts of things. I'm not sure that actually works the way they say it does. So what's this Iron Man? It restricts your use of rewinds. That's fine, hopefully. Oh, actually, that's not fine with me learning traction control. Let's do some time trial. Let's at least warm us up. It'll get me to a place where I'm going to feel a bit better about driving. It'd be good if I could actually turn the music on for menus. You know, just the menus. I've been driving Red Bull, so I think I prefer to stick with it. I also didn't exactly read what was meant to be done there. I feel like time trial is just to keep doing it until you get a good time, you know? Uh-oh. And there we go. There it is. Already traction control giving me a hard time. Alright, here we go. It's fine. We're going to be so far behind because of the crash and, again, traction control learning. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Getting some confidence back. I've got a clean lap too. That's good. I'm surprised. Wide, but that's okay. Still feel really cautious getting some accelerator down. You know, I just don't want this thing to flying around corners badly. Well, at least on the exit. Oh, like that. See? My next rival is Silver. Okay. Is that right? I read that right? Oh, come on. Hardly. Way too late on that. Way too early on the accelerator too. I think we should be able to do this. A little bit fearful of wet weather though. Like with no traction control and wet weather, that's going to be rough. Welcome back. I had questions about the traction control. I wondered if it was better to have full traction control off. Sorry, like traction control completely off or medium. to learn. I went with medium. My worry is that if it's off completely, then I'm going to have an absolute disaster. I also don't know the difference between medium and off. And how much more power do you get by turning completely off, you know? Yeah, welcome back. And I'm struggling on medium traction control anyway. So maybe this is the place for me. Until I get used to it. Got a lot to go. Got a lot to go. And 25,000 people ahead of me? Oh man. I reckon I can do a lot better if I had traction control fully on. Oh, my track placement. This is rough. I just feel the wheels spinning all the time. I'm gonna have to do a lot of laps to get used to this. I'm losing so much time as well because of not handling traction control well enough, you know? 'Cause I can't just slam the accelerator on anymore. I've beaten my rival? Gold still looks like it's ahead of me though. See, as soon as I pulled off that accelerator, that was it. Lost so much time. He's off the track. It's fine. I didn't crash. So there's that. On the last corner too. Oh well. It's nice there's a gold leader ahead of you, you know? There's a goal to go for. Come on. Lost the plot on the second to last corner again. Clean lap, not really. Not really. Mic check. Yeah, we're good. Oi. No, that's not what we need. Well, that all feels fine through that bit. It's these corners here that things get a little bit hairy because I can't slam on accelerator if I'm bouncing off of the rumble bars. I'm all over the show on the road, you know? Like I feel it crawling. Any tips or tricks? I'll take him. Last time. I mean, I knew this would happen. I did say to myself, I'm going to turn the traction control off and you're going to be worse for it. Initially. But it does mean you can get more power down later, if you can master this. That's what I understand will happen, because that's what happens in GT. Which is where I do have some sim driving experience. Oh, I moved up. Not a lot, but I'll take the spots. I'll take them. All right, there's a lot to fiddle with there, but that was good for learning. Might have looked bad, but it was good for learning. Clean laps. I'll take him. The car was just wobbling. I don't know if you saw it. The back of it was just going all over the place. Terrible. Also distracted. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's have a pause. How are we doing here? Put my phone down somewhere. Hold on. my screen where I can see chat and stuff is going a bit weird. So I guess I'm just trying to see if I can make it better. I know Twitch made some changes to how stream shows up for tablets and things, and I'm wondering if that's it. Hmm. Okay, we're not going to restart. We can just continue. Invalidates the lap, but I'm okay with that. Nope. One of the best changes I made was not having to turn the steering wheel so much. That was such a good function to change. Much power too quickly again. I think all of this is fine. Probably do better on positioning later, but that's, you know, these are small tweaks you do after probably hundreds of laps. Surprised they let me get away with that. That feels like an invalidated lap. I did not. Clearly did. I didn't feel like I had. Can't imagine what full traction control off looks like. It must be awful. Really bad. Just edging inch by inch, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. And then, of course, we'll mess up a corner or something, and it all goes horribly wrong, but at least there's still improvement showing, you know? Damn it. It was such a good lap, too. Delta, that must be the difference between me and old position. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, so far so good. The best section yet. Fuck. It's just... I knew I'd done it, though. As soon as I saw my approach on it, I knew that it was done. I made the mistake. Not that time. Mm-mm-mm. I'm pushing, but honestly, this is tough. Oops, too much braking. Way too much braking. That's awful. Ah, skimmed again. I'm quite sure I can get 2 wheels off and it doesn't care, but as soon as I skim the other wheels, unhappy days. Quite a whack. Quite a whack. Damn it. Well, I got grass on the wheels. In fact, I may as well restart the lap. Shit. Again. Again. I just kind of feel like if I can get a little bit more grip on that corner earlier, then the grip will maintain throughout. Maybe because of downforce, you know? Please, that car in front of me did the same. Please. Lie to me more. Still trying to get that grip just a little bit earlier, and it really helps with catching up to that ghost car in front, you know? That would have lost me time. Too heavy on the steering. Way too heavy. You know what? I want to try that again. Nope. Not that. I'm going to keep doing this corner a couple times. Need different positioning when I do that rewind, but I definitely want to try that a few times. Hang on a minute. That gold time is coming down. So that means anytime I do better, I have to... the gold time just increases or something? Does it mean I never beat gold or what? Jeez, that's half a second. Are we actually allowed to use that part of the track? I didn't get invalidated, I don't think. Or maybe I'm already invalidated. This a little bit. We're just going to see what we can do with this corner. Track placement after the braking, you know? Like, cut it is fine. Straighten out. Go really, really wide. Then all the way suck you in. I'm going to have to deal with that traction control, though. Doesn't feel good. I feel like I'm doing bad. Wait, gold says plus 118. What's that mean? There's no way that's goal in front of me if that's 118 for the lap, right? Oh, wait. Hang on. I need a bio break and I need to feed the cats. Be back in a sec. Boy, is it freezing. Okay. Okay. We are going to change something. Let's see how this goes. So we're going to have our traction control it's full assist, which means we'll be able to hammer out these corners a lot better. And then I just lose my racing line on the straights for the moment. So that's going to be an education in let's line up with where I need to be. And check how much my time is probably going to increase. Maybe. Just because I can have the confidence of when to slam on accelerator, you know? He says being overtaken, but still doing better than I was. $119. All right. This is a good start. I'm beating my rival, sure. Oh, surprised it didn't invalidate me. Why does that message come up? I don't understand. It's like, let me distract you with something, with some useless information while you're driving on the track, trying to get a good time. Is it because I left the track for too long with two wheels or something? Too late on the brakes. So, cat's fed. got themselves some dinner. Oh, man. Human food is on the go, not fed yet. And I noticed when I got up before I had to do a bunch of other things as well. I had like windows open from the day, getting air into the house and things. And so, yeah, I ran around the house, closing all the windows. That's why I took a bit longer in my little break, if you want to call it a break. Kinda good. We're away. All right. This is where it all happens, on these corners. Not there. Son of a... Everything else was great. And then what happened? Felt really good about those first initial corners. Everything was going well. But when you get your positioning wrong on a track, and then it's just like, it's over. Validate. That's for me, not the track. So we're doing okay. Throw down some brakes, get this all done nicely. Okay, we're doing alright still. Okay, we pedal down. Now we just need to make sure the positioning stays good. So far it's okay. Not too jerky. And then we've got a couple last corners to deal with. If we can nail these, we'll be alright. But we've already failed. So apparently last two corners need some work. Huh. Everything else was okay, right? Let's go. Let's try and smooth out these corners a bit better. Now, last two corners. These are the ones that need some work. So let's get the work done. And we're off. Damn it. Damn it. It's close though. It's close. Beating my rival, but we're not beating gold. Louis Vuitton. Another new car setup. I don't understand what the car setup's for. Like, is it gonna get me better times on this track? course it's invalidated, but that's okay. We'll practice those last corners a bit. We still lose corner on that last time on that last corner. This one's not great. So let's see, what can we do? We go wide. We're going to break a bit earlier. And we tuck it in and we're good to go. We can just plant it from then on outward. I think that's the trick. I think that corner felt good. I need to do better though. Well, since we failed, let's practice. No, not like that. Still feels like I lose quite a bit of time on those last two corners. Like there's something I'm missing. Some kind of track positioning that I can do way better at. All of that crap. Utter crap. Also crap. Also crap. Let's see what else we can do with that. 18,705. So we're actually getting quite close then. If we can nail all the corners just right, in the right order, at least for my skill set, we'll do all right. No, may as well restart the whole thing. This lap is invalidated. I'm guessing the car is invincible. Because there's no way those wings would have survived that. Especially that last corner. It looks like he gains so much time on that. It may just be because of the speed difference, but it still feels like there's a lot of time lost. Almost like I did it on purpose to penalize myself, right? All right, again. just scratched my nose. And I was thinking, what do Formula One drivers do when they need to scratch their nose? You know? Their hands are so busy. The speed is so much. The moment you open up your visor, oh man, it's going to be rough. Fuck off. Really? You do that to me now? No. So much time. Come on. Feels awful. Bloody awful. What was that? It had brakes down. That would have been invalidated anyway. As would that have. It really idles at 4,000 RPM. Let's do. Idles at 4,000. Oh, that's great. Anybody want to see how hot these brakes can get? Over 1,000. That is some hot, hot, hot brakes. Wait, this is my fastest lap? All the way until the last corner, right? Oh. Do I get to, do I choose one of these or do I, what do I do?
Nice one. You've just earned an upgrade. Upgrades can be equipped to your F1 World car and will increase your tech level. The higher your tech level, the more events you'll be able to take on, so it's important to equip upgrades whenever you can. Upgrades can be equipped in the garage, so it's worth going there now to equip your new upgrade.
Wait, does that mean the upgrade will actually give me faster times too? Does it change my car or is it just like a cosmetic? "18 laps of Mexico." Okay.
It's time for you to start thinking about pledging your allegiance to a constructor and driver from F1. Let's go and make our fan zone choices now.
Okay.
This is where you choose your favourite F1 constructor and driver. Once you've made your choices, you'll be part of their fan zone for the remainder of the active F1 World season. Furthermore, your choices will grant you access to exclusive fan zone rooms with like-minded members and also allow you to start earning fan points to help your zones win the Fan Zone Championship.
And it's Red Bull. Radio check.
I mean, if it's based on real Formula One,
This
I
is
probably
the
wouldn't have
Fan
chosen
Zone
Max.
widget and will be your entry point to all things Fan Zone within F1 World. It'll let you know how many fan points you've earned in the current season and also show you who the previous season Fan Zone winners were.
Uh-huh. Not sure what these buttons do at the moment. Oh, there we go. What is 7? I think it's... That's not it. I have to turn my steering wheel to put that on. I like what I'm wearing. Driver profile seems good. Car. I wish I knew what the numbers meant. What's 3? This one? Oh, that's 4. This one? There we go. There we go. But it's black. That shouldn't do anything anyway. All right. Next color. Okay. Doesn't actually go full black, does it? Let's try this one. Change color was that button. Not metallic. Matte. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna keep it. future. All right, what do we got? Xenon. Roscoe. Rock. Neon. All the different brands. Oh, I changed the variant. 3. Okay. How do I change the angle? Snapping place. Maybe this one? Oh, that's scale. Okay. The rotation would be this one then. So we can move that down to like here. We got to have some brand and we need some support, right? What else? Equita oil. Equinox. We'll go Equinox. And then we'll go, how do we change this? Okay, here, little rotate, here, shrink it down a little bit. Okay, here, let's position it nicely now. Excellent. Oops. Oh, I can have so many. Oh, I can't fit it in there though, can I? Can't make it any smaller. I have to rotate it like that. It'll do. Mulo. View. Shrink it down. Ooh, shrink it down first. Rotate's not needed. Position. Ooh, don't let me put it there. Oh, it's got snapping mode. 4. It's not snap. There we go. Fantastic. It does need to rotate though. That. 2 more. It's noticeable because it's distorted. We'll try something funky here. We'll go like this. Do a bit of a rotate. Let's go back to that rotate a bit more. Yeah. Looks funky. I don't know if there's an achievement, you see, for filling them all out. So that's why I'm doing it. Not ready for anything else. Small. Oh, that is as small as that goes. Okay. No, go smaller. That'll do. All right. Done them all? No achievement? Oh, well. It's fine. We need these people to pay the bills. Because I can tell you all that carbon fiber ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. That's for sure. All right, let's go back. Driver, number, and style. change the color then, don't we? That'll do. Although that hasn't changed the number on the back or the front. Did I cancel it? Oh, color scheme. I have to change many colors. I see. Also, I wanted this style, didn't I? Number 2 at the back is still wrong. You're so wrong, man. So wrong. Do we think I can change the color of my suit? Helmet I'm happy with. Suit? Oh, no color scheme changes? Okay. But I have to choose something like this. This could be fun. Change color. We want this to be white or black. Does black look better? Yeah, black looks better. Then next color. That's the arms, okay. We can do those in black, actually. I think that kind of looks better. Kind of. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Then we're going to go back. Gloves. No color scheme for those because they're gold. We like this. Change color. Yep. Go to this. Get that to be black. Get this to be white. This needs to go full black. See? I don't even know what that's changing. Let's go black. LD for poses. So we're good. Now we got our black and white theme going. Everyone's going to hate it. I don't care. I like it. It's what I like. Car badges raised. Driver profile. What else do we need here? That's done. We've chosen region. Our number, we only get to choose the number. There's no 22, unfortunately. I'd choose 22 if I could. That leaves 99. You're not allowed to choose 7 either, apparently. Lucky number 7. Lucky number 13. No go. There is 69 though. Portray CMC, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Really does. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What brings you out this way? Do you do Formula One yourself? Or are you wanting to watch a newbie get smashed? Oh, Puerto Rico. Wow. Dude, awesome, man. Awesome. And you're playing Formula One? Also, what year? Because a lot of people I notice are doing 22 or 24, but not many people doing 25 for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, it's expensive, so that's probably a really good reason. But yeah, welcome to the channel. That's really cool of you. Thanks for following. I decided I finally wanted to customize my character. So it's done. I haven't been playing Formula One for very long, so, you know, expect some crashes, expect some potentially rewinds, but I will avoid them wherever I can. I do want to go and do some of this kind of driving, but first, I noticed I have some stuff to deal with. I got some rewards. Puerto Rico, eh? Never been. I've been to quite a few places, but I've never been there. Name all. Accept. Okay. Super license. I don't even know what that is.
Your super license. Tied to your super license is your fan zone expression label. That will be presented across F1 World to other players. Select the edit expression option to view the other expression labels.
Okay. Bronze division. That seems pretty bad, but I guess I have to race online to change that. I guess. Not really sure. Edit expression. So that is this one? No. What's number 6 button? This one? Not that. Wait.
This is where you can swap the expression label on your super license. Each new F1 World season, you will make new fan zone choices, and when you do, your super license will default back to your chosen constructor fan zone choice.
Constructor is Red Bull. Gotta be honest. All right. Mail. I have no mail. Good. So that's it. So we go my team? No, driver career, I think. Or, you know what? We could do... I want to do this story, this breaking point, but I don't want to resume because someone said to me, put it on the hardest possible setting, expert. And I will play that another time. For now, hard, maybe?
Previously, in Breaking Point.
You know, the first time you see a car, your car, alongside Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, that's what it's all about.
Aiden, listen. Between you and me, I don't think this team is right for me.
Callie Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 championship.
What about your dad? Has he called to congratulate you yet, Callie?
Nope. Next question.
Devon Butler now. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, Devon Butler spins. He's out.
It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us.
I'm done, Casper.
I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter?
Callie Mayer becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race. Here she comes! And there's contact between the two Connor Sport drivers!
Aiden, are you alright? It's just another butler.
The two Connor Sport teammates not exactly doing each other any favours this afternoon.
What is Aiden playing at? Thought he was too good for the team. He just had a bit of an attitude problem.
Enough! It has to stop. Understand?
I must take care of the business, Kelly. Who do you think will inherit it after I'm gone?
Well, Devon, obviously. I wanted you to fight for me. He never listened to me. He always listened to you.
You know what it's like to leave all this behind, don't you?
Yeah, it's the most difficult thing I've ever done.
I didn't choose this, Casper.
I've had an entire season of you whispering in people's ears. I'm asking you to leave the meeting.
You can't be serious.
This is not your team. And after today, it might not even exist.
Coming, Devon?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually stay.
You all know what's at stake. If we race as individuals today, the team dies.
I'm sorry if I was ever...
I will forgive you on one condition.
What's that?
You get your share of the points. Aiden's out! I heard.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about everything.
Is this a team order?
It's just not gonna make up that much ground. It can't be done. Just cruise it in, Cal. Trust me, you watch her go.
And to the checker flag for one final time. That is some race from Callie Mayer.
What an incredible performance by her today. Connor Sport sure will be very delighted with that one.
Well, here we are then, the final day of pre-season testing here in Bahrain.
It's been good, hasn't it, so far, Crofty? We've seen all the teams out there, putting in the miles, putting in the laps, and we come away from it still not knowing who's going to be the team to beat. It looks super competitive as always.
Now, you're not wrong, Ant. Red Bull and Ferrari have looked impressive, as expected, but it's Connor Sport that have really been the talk of the paddock so far this week.
Not ready. Not ready. I expected there to be a little pause before I started. I was having a quick feed. I'd made some chicken and it was ready and I needed to... I haven't eaten today. Yeah, so that didn't go well. Oh, that's what I get? No. Can I... Let's resume. Restart session. Hopefully it doesn't go through the whole story again. Okay, good. we'll see if we're going to have a struggle here. Because ultimately, we might do. When I was doing it on expert, it definitely was far beyond my capability.
Just getting back into the swing of things.
I don't know if you guys have seen the story, but that's why I wanted to pause just in case, you know. Feels quite different from the Red Bull one, but like I say, I already gave this a go before. Someone made a request to do the expert. I was practicing with the assists off earlier, but I've put the traction control back on again, just because I want to see if I can do this story. You know, mix it up, do something a bit different every now and then. Because I did lap after lap after lap of Mexico. You know, there's only so much you want to do with the same lap. I might put the traction control back onto medium. But for now, I've got these race lines only on corners, which is a new thing for me. So we're going to start with that.
Yep, sure thing. Car's feeling great.
Hey. Couldn't put down enough brake there. So I got to beat a 135, right? What's the deal here? I can't actually see what my last lap was. I might have to reduce the difficulty even.
This car is a rocket ship. You guys have made a beast right here.
Too much braking, but that's okay. I'll play with that. Again, a little bit too much braking, but that's okay, that's okay. Don't want to punish myself too much just yet. I'm also trying to put load on the back wheels, but it's not really serving me massively well. I can't corner very well with it. Somewhat expected, I guess. Yeah, I think what I'd like to do is reduce the difficulty. Hamilton did a 110. What? What time am I putting out? A 113? No. Time's still going. Is that for the section, is it? Hang on. So I got to shave off 3 seconds. Yeah. You see, what I'd rather do. This was a very good storyline to play. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, I thought so too. It feels good. But what I want to do is reduce the difficulty. The idea is I want to be I want to turn the traction control to medium at least. Oh, it is. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks, COD. Code Zero, I should say. Thank you, thank you. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna do a restart. I know you guys have seen the scene already. Seen the scene. But then I can turn the traction control down so that I can actually learn traction control while still playing the story. If you guys are comfortable with that, that's what I'm gonna do. Also, hard is hard. Surprise. I could probably shave off 2 seconds, but if a Hamilton is doing a 110, that's insane. I don't think that's right. I think there's something. I think I'm misreading or misunderstanding something there. All the way from Australia. To be honest, you're just a skip across the pond then, because I'm Kiwi. I'm New Zealand. So well met, mate. Well met. All right, breaking point again. Then we go create a new one. I think I'm going to put it on even normal. We typically play between AI levels 1 to 30. That seems pretty bad, though. I would have thought I'm like 30 to 55. Anyway, whatever. Hopefully we can put up the difficulty later. So traction control to medium. Corners only. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So, Code Zero, what version of Formula One do you play? So far, I'm seeing Formula 2024, 2022. Those are the favorites. Not many people come in with 2025, which is curious. I mean, it's not really. I guess it's really expensive, right? So, that's a thing. Normal. Assists. I put that onto what it should be. Start. Let's go. Audio settings. I do want to know if I can put music on while I'm in the menus. Let me try that. Push to talk. Yeah, mute by default on. Adjust the level of feedback your race engineer will provide during the session. Reduced. Play victory. Ah, we can turn it off. Thank God. Okay, quality of life. I didn't think that was on. That was there before. Formation lap parking sensor. Huh? Okay. Oh, yes. So that tells me when there's someone around me. Considering I can't turn my head, I think that's fair to leave that on. There's no adjustment there. Or here. I don't want it on while I'm racing. Sorry, guys. I can put on some other music. If you guys want other music, I'll do that. No worries. Let's go back. Let's get going.
Previously, in
So you guys have all seen the cinematic. It's the same one. I'm just starting on that easier difficulty with traction control off. And because I'm new to Formula One, this isn't going to go well. Like, be prepared for maybe a couple rewinds even. But the whole goal for me is I want to learn to do this with the traction control. I want that to be a skill that I start learning. You're going through F1 World at the moment? Oh, you got 25 too? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, man. That's so good. Because the amount of times that it's been like, oh, you know, I play 2024 and why don't you change the AI level? Or, you know, like there's a whole bunch of settings that you can play with. But they're totally different in 2025. I don't know if you saw. So someone was saying, oh, you got it on too easy. And I was like, well, maybe I'm just driving well for a noob. You know what I mean? I'm not god awful. I could be a lot worse, let's be honest, for someone who doesn't do Formula One. Somewhat regrettably though, because I'm having an awesome time playing this game. It's so damn good.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh.
Great, I'll leave it up to you.
That's the traction control off. If you're wondering why I'm swinging around the road like an idiot. Like that. Even just flooring it on the straight, the traction control is like,
Yeah, you know me. Just getting back into the swing of things.
If somebody's played the previous version, like of this breaking point, is this a Formula One? Oh god, this is where the rewind comes in. Sorry, guys, gotta be done. Just until I get more used to it, especially this car. Yeah. Anyway, so what I was saying is, if anyone's played the previous Formula One, can you tell me whether the breaking point is a continued story? Like, Jesus, this thing's so powerful. Because it said previously on, and I've not played any of that yet, so I'm assuming that is like, oh, as you play through Formula 22, 23, 24, and now 25, you're slowly but surely opening up some of this breaking point story. Which sounds fun, actually. Pretty cool they chucked the female driver in there too. I think that's pretty good. Also, looking forward to Formula One movie. Have to say, that looks pretty damn good. Push it on the next lap because I'm doing badly. Time to beat 141. Okay. What was I looking at? I was trying to look at the track. Yeah, I got you telling off, okay? You went too slow. Oh. Aye. Traction control, buddy. Play nice with me. Feels amazing. Also, is this Formula 2? I'm really sorry, guys. I don't know Formula 1 at all. So bad. I think that's going to change, though. I'm having way too much fun with this game. I think I want to start watching it. I'm going to be watching the movies, everything. You know, like, it's not to say I've never watched Formula 1. Like, I've watched some of the, like, Lewis Hamilton time. Some of Max, his earlier times. Yeah. But never got to become a Formula 1 fan. Always been a fan of Red Bull as a team, as a constructor, as they call it. But I think everybody does, right? I wish you would tell me what the time was. Anybody see what that lap time was? I just cannot find traction. Oh. Which feels fun, don't get me wrong. But I'd really like to get on top of that. When I can feather it nicely, I bet that feels really good. Going to finish up this lap, see what time I get. And then I'll be able to go menu. I'm not going to pits. 141? That's not good. I need to do better, don't I? Oh, I can't just go to pits. There's no... Alright then. Okay. Never mind. We're in trouble. We'll practice a couple corners while we go into pits then. I was hoping to have a challenge with somebody. My racecraft is not good. I need to practice it a lot. Talk about some fishtails. Oi. Cheeky. Well, that's Max. Hello, Max. See you, mate. Oi. To be honest, if I was Max, I would have slowed down too. I'd be like, please, don't let this guy near my car. He's bad. You're gonna smash it. Right, into the pits we go.
Told Casper, let the car run a little wider.
50 is where I'm at the moment.
I don't know. We're already pretty close to track limits at that point.
Continue on from 23. Oh, awesome. So 2023.
Yeah, but you're not the one behind the wheel, Dev.
We might be pushing
Mitsu, you didn't miss the 7 days.
Ask Casper, he'll agree with me.
Yeah, they're here now. Just give me a second. Devon, just the man. So we look through the data, and if we adjust the ERS harvesting rate, we should see some improvement on those turns.
Told you.
How you doing,
Settle
Mitsu?
down. Got someone who wants to speak to you all. Right, they're listening now. Davidoff.
Good.
I see why you're saying that, because there's a notice that says
Only right that I
man vs stream hard mode, because that's what we're going to do.
investments. And I'm glad I did. Casper's just filled me in on the lap times. I just wanted to say, well done. I'm impressed. But Red Bull's numbers are better, so there's still room for improvement.
Well, now we know what we're up against. I'm sure me and
Callie,
Aidan could...
don't have time to chat. All I wanted to say is that I'm expecting great things from our drivers this season. We all are. Just don't let yourselves down.
And no worries, Dad. We're all over it.
Good man. I'll fly out to Bahrain as soon as I can. Ciao.
Well, he's right, you know. With times like these, we could be real contenders this season.
Just going to eat some food quickly. Won't be long.
We had an incredible start to the 24 season. Better than any of us could have imagined.
And do you think any of that was down to Davidoff Butler buying the team?
Undoubtedly. I mean, Davidoff had a way of pushing people's buttons to motivate them, as he would call it. Besides, both his kids were a Connor sport, so if there were any disagreements, which there were, he could be very
persuasive. He would always get what he wanted. Why do you think I sold the team to him at the end of 2023?
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
What to do? Oh, Mitsu, you're at work today. Okay, good. We can do 7 days tomorrow. Or later. Probably. Got some things coming up this week where I need to be up a bit earlier. Because I can't pay until what's done. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that Go Live notification. I changed it 3 times. Changed the title. It's done over and over and over again. And somehow it still ended up being 10 minutes. What to do? I think we prioritize at this early stage. I think. If we get investment, we can spend it on other things. Then again, if things break while we're racing, that's bad. We'll find out what happens. From here, you'll also be able to check the level of your performance and reputation. These ratings will fluctuate based on your actions, both on and off track. Gaining a higher level in each rating will result in a wider range of responses available in both press interviews and department events. See. Performance is just how well you do in the races. And there are some other things outside of the event that will influence that. Reputation, it's about the media, fans. And that's just about doing better on the track. Okay. Responding to your actions. It's quite neat they've got this. I never really thought, oh, there'd be much of a story for Formula One, you know? Like, there isn't a thing.
Davidoff. Casper, how's everything shaping up?
Pretty good. We're just about to go over the data from FP3. I want to encourage Kelly to adjust the brake balance. She's still locking up coming out of turn 7. And as for Aiden,
Yeah, good. Thank you, Casper. Thanks. Yeah. Casper, listen, we need another strong showing in it.
Of course.
Getting a great result in Ferrari homeland would show that we're serious about making the top 3.
And we are, as you know. We've delivered a good car this year, so don't we...
But there's always a better car around the corner. Also, I understand my old friend Ernst has been in touch about a shoot with some watches.
Yeah, Eigenberger. Yes, I've given it the go-ahead.
Very good. It's important. I'll tell Devon, you tell California. Anyhow, I've got another call to make. Must be off. Ciao.
Ciao. Okay. Wait, mail? View attachment. I don't know what 9 is. What the heck is 9? This one? Uh-huh. So I can see what they're using for tires. All right. They're going hard on the softs. All right. Cool. Going hard on the softs. Oh, what's in the news? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here or what I should care about. Cool. Let's go to race. Oh, I don't know. On one hand, playing the upcoming female driver sounds pretty epic. Like, that's a story, right? On the other hand, I am a male, so Aiden makes sense too. Oh, so he plays this for the whole chapter as well? I see. Yeah, let's see how her story pans out. I think that's going to be cool. And I can always do him in another run. Advance.
What a terrific battle this is. Down the main straight at Imola. Connor Sport against Red Bull. Verstappen against Mayer. And there's contact. Into the gravel goes Mayer. Verstappen races on.
It was always going to be close going into that corner. Tough to go around the outside. Verstappen was so hard though, so aggressive, as we often see.
Yeah, he's a cheeky boy, isn't he? Shit, I need to be third or better. Got 3 positions to make up. Okay. No. Damn it. Not going to make it up that way. That's for sure. Oh shit. When track knowledge matters. Verstappen in 5th? Why? Because of the crash or something? Yep. Super aggressive on Max. He's going to be aggressive. I'll be aggressive. It's all good. Let's rewind that. That didn't go too well. Being far too aggressive on the accelerator, and I don't really need to be, considering how this is all panning out. He's almost in reach. That's the gap. Oh, that'll be our podium position. We can take it. Oh, no. Ay. Very bad. Very bad. Come on, get me some traction. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It'd be so good if I could get the traction control to be like second nature, right? Shit. Oh, I looked away from the track at the last moment. I was trying to figure out how many laps. We've got 2 more laps. Oh, shit. Alright, well, podium position is possible, I guess. Since we're already there. Taking a second would be nice if I can do it. A little bit of slide out. We got it though. Oh, we can do it. I think we don't screw up too badly. We should be able to do it. And then I gave it away. No. That same corner. Thanks, Code Zero. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. That was cool. seems to have quite a lot of pull on that hill. Pretty cool. I'm assuming that's because we've put the difficulty down so the other players don't, I don't know, attack it as hard. I don't. Boy. There we go. It still slid out underneath me though. Yeah. You just have to be so careful with that throttle all the time.
Got to say, it's been another good day for Connor Sport today. A string of positive performances recently has seen them establish themselves well and truly ahead of the midfield.
Yeah, they're in the top three now, Crofty. A great season so far, and I've been really impressed with both Mayer and Jackson.
I don't think you're the only one there, Ants. We'll be watching this season with interest. So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. And what a treat it is to see Connor Sport taking the top spot. That's a well-earned victory.
What happened to Max though? Come on, Max. Cool.
Callie, quite a fierce battle with Max out there today. How did you find going up against him in a situation like that?
Yeah, if you push hard enough, I mean, even the best drivers can crack. Max is obviously great, but if you keep the pressure on every lap, eventually that's going to pay off. And I'm not about to give anyone an easy time out there, least of all him.
You're now third in the Constructors. That's the best performance we've ever seen from Sport. So what do you put it down to?
Yeah, I attribute it to the team as a whole. Everyone talks about the drivers, but it's really good to remember that we're all in this together. The engineers, the mechanics, strategists, every single person at Connor Sport is giving it their all, working harder than ever, and I think the results are starting to show that.
So do you feel like you're sending a message to the rest of the grid with these kinds of results?
Oh, huh? How would I have got level 2? Okay.
No, I've got absolutely no interest in sending a message. I care about working hard, bringing in the points, keeping the team competitive, and delivering the kinds of results I know I'm capable of. I'm here to race, and that's all there is to it. Other people might interpret that as like sending a message, but honestly, that couldn't be farther from my mind.
Thank you so much for your time.
Pretty good. Pretty good. She clearly knows how to talk to the media. But I am curious about this level thing. Like, why do I not have the ability to look at... Or how are you supposed to have got 3 levels? That first response required a level 3. I probably wouldn't have put that in there, to be honest, if I wouldn't have chosen that answer. But it still begs the question, if you're just starting out, how is it that you're meant to be level 3 already? Maybe in a second playthrough?
beautiful. Yes. Hey, Dad. Just congratulating the guys on a job well done.
Yeah, there's no time for that. We all did well. How are preparations coming on for Monaco?
Sure of it.
Oh no, not Monaco.
Listen, Evan.
That's going to be rough.
Time to rest on our laurels. I want the race data analysed and the full diagnostic reports on Casper's desk before we begin packing down. Listen, you've dropped the ball on this one. You cannot take your foot off the gas, not when Connosport is this close to success. I expect you to take charge. Show the team what a leader is.
Yeah, well, it's a bit difficult, that, Dad. I'm team liaison. Basically, I pass notes between departments. Not exactly leadership material, is it?
Devon, you have got to focus on the bigger picture. Casper.
Davidoff. Devin, can you give us a minute? Just need to talk to your father.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. I'll just go and liaise, yeah?
Davidoff, why so full on?
Just trying to motivate him, isn't he? He needs to stay focused.
Yeah, I'm talking about the team. They've just had a fantastic result, and you're... Just give them some space to simmer down, to celebrate.
Of course. You're right. But we cannot lose momentum now, Casper. Everything must be in its place.
What are you planning?
What do you mean?
I've seen that face before. I mean, whatever it is, just keep me informed. I don't want any nasty surprises.
I'm just looking out for my family, that's all.
Okay.
That's sus, isn't it? That's super sus.
Hi.
Callie, sorry to miss the debrief. What a race.
Yeah, thanks.
Listen, let me take you out for dinner to congratulate.
What? One of you and Aiden's little soirees? No, thank you.
Don't be like that, California. You're always welcome. I always invite you and you always say no.
You invited me once in Monaco when I found out you were going without me.
That was just a misunderstanding.
In fact, I think it was Aiden who invited me.
I'm not getting into this. Look, are you coming or not?
Dad, I'm sure you mean well, but the last time we tolerated each other long enough to eat a meal, you spent the whole evening telling me to sit up straight. I could do without the stress. I just want to relax. I just want to enjoy my evening without feeling you're judging me all night.
Fine. I'm sure you'll have a perfectly good time in your own.
What's going on with your wheels? Overtake Norris before lap 13. Okay. What lap are we? What lap are we on? 8. Right. Yes. All right. What do we got? Yeah, there's no way I could turn these lines off. Not for a long while. Because I'm seeing a lot of very, very blind corners. I think I'd have to sit, I don't know. Like if I was trying to do it really fast, I'd have to sit on every track and do like 50 laps of each. Oh, rough. Got tangled up with my mic. Sorry if I knocked you guys. Making lots of noise. That's got to be Jay, I think. If it is, how you doing, buddy? We got TTS on if you want to send me a message. Otherwise, give me a bit to finish this lap.
Hello.
Hello. It's definitely Jay.
Is it me you're looking for?
There's no way that's not Jay. This is your MO. Oh, I just can't get grip. Hello, Norris. This is who I need. That's my target. I see. Get out of it. I'm playing the Formula 1 story, you see. Oh, on the outside, we'll take it. Oi.
Some brilliant laps out there at the Red Bull ring today, especially from our race leader, Aiden Jackson.
And his teammate, Mayo, is making up ground out there as we speak.
An impressive overtake on the cards. Is it? Is it? Yes,
It is Jay. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Place closer to her teammate in first.
In 6th. Woo! Okay. And 15 seconds. Woo! Dreaming. Alright, we've still got 7 laps though. Alright. Good. I've turned traction control down, Jay, so that's why I'm spinning all over the road. Being an absolute maniac. But I have questions for you about 7 Days to Die, our usual, our bread and butter. Because I saw you playing and you reset, you got some... Last time I saw you were on day 7, I think? Yesterday? Haven't checked today. Sorry, I'm concentrating at the same time. I'm trying to get words out while racing. How are you finding experimental? I'm assuming that's what you've done with your reset. And have you come across any of the new zombies yet? I finally got into yesterday. I didn't see you. Was it yesterday? No, day before yesterday I was streaming. Which means I saw you day before. Anyway, whatever. I saw you on day 7 last. So tell me what you've come across. I'm interested. Also, I didn't see you for the stream day before yesterday. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, Max. That's my bad, but you're aggressive, so take it in the chin. I managed to get to the burnt forest. And then, because I had the stream thing on, the two girls who are normally there, they were helping me out. They were basically keeping me alive because I didn't have my badge yet. I'm now ready for my badge, by the way. I just need to go see, I guess, Jen. It says something about going to the trader with your new badge. Yeah. First place. Thank you very much. Oh, are we not? Oh, that was Norris. We got 2 places to go. Never mind. Oh, because it's uphill. That's why I'm losing traction. There are so many laps, I'll take a pause when I get to the straight, so I can read what you guys are saying. And don't forget to use TTS. And tell me things, and I can hear. And it costs sweet FA and points. I think it's 69 points. And by now, I think you have 69,000 of them. I was also hoping you would come play on the map with us. Mitsu was playing there too. I don't know if Mitsu's still listening. She's at work and in channel, I think. But yeah, Mitsu and I were playing. It was super fun. Oh shit. I've got to rewind that. Alright, since I've rewound. You good? I'm good, brother, he says. Been flat out with the flu and an abscess in my mouth, but still alive. Yeah, you had teeth issues. I remember you said dental mouth pains. Yeah. But that's okay. Like, if you're keen to do some 7 Days to Die and join us, you don't actually have to be on Discord or anything. You can just, like, we continue in normal chat. You didn't play yesterday? Had a downer? First birthday in 11 years alone, so I binged on Sons of Anarchy. I actually haven't watched, I think I watched, like, the first episode, and I was like, I need to put this on my list. But I haven't watched it, which is kind of cool. Awesome, man. Like, it's always good to have me time. And you know what? Whenever my birthday comes around, I actually ask that people don't, make too much of a thing of it. It depends how I feel, I guess. Year to year, it changes. But this year just gone, I was like, no, just let me have my time. Like, let it be a me day, please. I had so many things going on, so much stresses. The last thing I wanted to do was to go celebrate and splash out money on all sorts of things. I just wanted to chill at home in my own space. And I kind of got that, which was good. So I consider that a good birthday when I get what I want. But good to see you, man. Like, yeah, you were missed in the stream the other day. Oh, also I died. We had a 13.5k pot that people could have won. 13,500 smackaroonies. And I died. Well, no one won the pot. Kind of sad. What actually happened was, I was saying how stable it was in that session. And of course, in me saying that, what actually ended up happening is it became unstable. The whole system reboot. And when I came back, my character was a reset. Everything reset. Level 1, basically like I had died. Including my bags and loot and everything that I had was all gone. Even though I hadn't actually died. So I was level 1. Yeah, thanks. Get out of the way, buddy. Get out of my way. Bitch. Yeah. So because I had just reset to level 1 and then I was trying to go do things, the zombies were quite hard still. And I died. Actually died twice. highly unusual for me, as you guys know. Especially considering how much I had been blasting around in the previous session. You guys tried so hard to kill me, and I was feeling like an absolute boss. I had a perfect build. Anyway, that perfect build went out the window. So I'm already starting to get used to the traction control thing. I'm feeling much better about it. I'm not saying it's like I could probably still get better times the other way. Pretty confident about that actually. But the more I do this, the more familiar I'll be, the better I'll be able to handle this traction control thing. And I know ultimately it gives you more speed because the limitation it gives you when you're trying to accelerate out of a corner is so disabling. Like here, it would go and then go, like I've just done. But if it's me doing it, I can just floor it and it puts all the power down. It might lose some traction a little bit. Oh. Wow. Okay. Considering that's a 25-second gain from where I was. Oh, I got a blue flag? Okay. I don't know what that means. I think it's just an off-telling. Telling off. Unless the blue flag was the other dude. Anybody know what a blue flag means? It'd be hilarious if it tells me to pit. I'll literally just pit on the last lap. Passing the finish line. Having 10-second lead should be fine, right? You got it. This is a good map. For learning this traction control business, you know. Right. Oh, she was going. Good thing I pulled off the accelerator, eh? I was mad. There we go. GG. Trapsel, how you doing? Phew. Oh, did you feel that as well? Were you feeling that car sliding out underneath my ass? No one tried to kill me? Yes, people tried to kill me. But you know, when your level resets, it's just not as difficult. So people gave up very quickly. But I know some people, Amelia, for example, she saved up a lot of points. Mitsu, she's got a whole bank of points sitting there. And I know you've got some points still in that map. Are you scared for my life when I was overtaking? With this traction control off, I can tell you I'm terrified 90% of the time. When I'm on a straight, that's the only time I feel comfy. But by the end of those laps, I was feeling pretty good. Like, it was okay. The arse was sliding a little bit, but it was kind of in control. At that one moment where I had to pull off real fast, I knew that was going to go horribly.
Congratulations on first place today. How do you feel?
I'm just proud. Proud of myself and proud of the team. Today was a good day. Fully delivered on what I'm capable of, and that just feels great. We live for days like these. The whole team does. The car felt good, strategy was on point, and we could deliver when it mattered the most. Couldn't be happier.
You had to go through your teammate to secure victory today. So, come on, what was it like taking on Aiden out there?
He wasn't a challenge, was he? No different than anybody else. It's a bit of a slap. There's nobody else I'd rather battle out there. That's not true. I'd rather battle Max, probably. I think Max is the man. Trapsil, are you a fan? A fan of Ocon? Assuming that's how you pronounce it. And I'm new to Formula One, so you have to forgive me. I don't know who he is or what he's good at, or, you know, like his Formula One history. But feel free to educate me, because I'm really loving Formula One, and the more you know, right?
Well, Aiden and I are good friends off the track these days, and I'm always aware when it's him out there. I'm never going to be too aggressive with Aiden in a situation like that, just in case I hurt the team's chances. So I'd honestly rather it was Max or Sergio, but, you know, you've got to push regardless of who's in front of you.
Well, today has moved Connor Sport up to second in the table for the first time ever. But can you sustain this level throughout the rest of the season?
I mean, I'd like a different response. I'd like to say a lot more confidently that the car's running well and stuff, but that's not an option. It's a long season, who knows? Like, let's go modest.
I hope so. It's not easy out there. Red Bull are so strong, and we've yet to put any meaningful distance between us and Ferrari, but we'll keep working hard, keep giving it our all, and then who knows? There's a long way to go, and we all know how unpredictable this sport can be, so I guess we'll see.
That's great, thank you.
And Trapsil, I can say that this has been really fun. This whole story thing that's happening. Super, super enjoyable. I kind of regret, because I just found out that the story continues from the last two games, from 2023 and 24. I kind of regret not being able to see the story unfold from there. I can see there was a big rivalry between the two top drivers there.
Flying this season, flying. We're one place behind Red Bull. But it's a long season. I won't be around for a race or two. I have a bit of business I can't avoid. So I thought we'd get together and make sure that you understand what I expect from you in my absence.
Well, you said it yourself. We're flying, right? So we just keep doing what we're doing.
No. If we're to catch Red Bull, take Connor Sport to the next level, each of you is going to have to step it up. Devon, you need to take charge more. You're a butler, a man of action. You need to start acting like one.
What's Casper said about that?
Callie, in my absence, follow Devon's lead. No arguments.
Finally.
Casper will be calling the shots, as usual. But Devon speaks for me. Is that clear?
Sure, no problem.
So, when we reach...
It's a problem.
Connor Sport will no longer be the hunter, but the hunted, and every team will be gunning for you. So, Aiden, if there are any disagreements anywhere in the team, don't be afraid to step in. Casper is going to be coming under increasing stress over the next few races. I need to make sure there's someone there with a cool head, able to smooth things over.
What is he
and
doing?
to keep half an eye on these two. Now, does everyone understand what I want them to do? Have I made myself clear?
Crystal. Of course.
Sure.
Good. I think we're done here. Remember what I said? You can close the door on your way out.
What is this guy doing? Has he got health issues or something? You know, like something feels up. Who's Evelyn? Find out.
Mum,
Oh
congratulations,
yeah.
Cal. I was screaming at my TV.
All nice things, I hope.
You are the best driver on the grid right now. There, I've said it.
Thanks, Mum. How's everything?
Oh, well, funny you should ask. I've just had a call from your father.
You answered?
I suppose I was curious.
What did he want?
Well, he called to talk about you. Isn't she doing well? That kind of thing.
Okay.
And then he wished me well. And he said he had to take another call. And he went.
Weird.
Has he mentioned me at all?
I mean, we don't really talk.
No. Of course you don't. Sorry. Suppose not. Anyway, darling, well done again. I'll let you go, sweetie.
Bye, Mum.
I thought I was going to have to manage things like the performance and parts and research and all that kind of thing, like you do in the other career. It doesn't seem so.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Senior member of the Zero team. Tough cookies, actually. Charity who we have worked closely with in the past asked Aiden or Callie. Patron, latest campaign. Okay, well, it can be Callie then, can't it? Alrighty, what do we got? This guy.
Davidoff.
Casper, we will push for the title level.
I mean, we're already pushing. A good result today, and we could be right behind Red Bull, or even beating them.
Can you guarantee that for me? Can you guarantee that we beat Red Bull?
I can guarantee that we will try. That we will do everything we can, every effort. You know this.
We can do it, Casper. I know we can.
Davidoff, is there something I can help you with? Are you okay?
No, I have other business to attend to. Ciao.
Huh? I think the drivers have been slacking off a bit after their recent successes. Nowadays, a driver had to be disciplined, you know. I'm going to recommend some changes to their schedule to keep them on the ball. I don't want those two getting distracted by the bright lights. Now Connor Sport are in the spotlight. Of course, I'm more than happy to give them a talking to as well. Just say the word. Not sure about that. We'll see. Oh, so I'm playing the role of Casper here? Is that right? I am. I see. Okay. Just an update on the Eichenberger. Eichenberger. I don't know how to pronounce that, but we're having a good go at it. Everything went well today. Kelly actually had a decent time on in the end. Happily, Davidoff didn't let anyone's head off. Actually seemed a bit quiet, if anything. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Oh, this is Spa? Okay. This is going to be fun. We can do the fastest lap and win. Get to first before lap 11. That's a lot of reputation gain. If it's doable, I'm gonna do it. Average performance in the qualifying. Solid openings didn't set her up well, but a sudden technical issue presented another challenge. Ah, okay. Technical issue. Here we go. Copy. Oh, that's rough. Oh, God, that felt horrible. No. In Spa? Oh, no way. What an awful place to have a gearbox issue. Nope. Traction control, B, A, B, A. That sounds awful. Does anybody else get that really horrible feeling when you hear that? It's like, oh my God. Close your ears. That's bad. You gotta give me a penalty for that. With a gearbox doing that, that seems unlikely, no? Come on, off you go. Alright, here we go. Oh, it hurts my soul hearing that. I'll take it easier on that corner. Got to get to first by lap 11.
Right, well done, Callie. Well managed. The issue should now be resolved. Can you please confirm? Please confirm.
Yeah, all good.
What do you mean all good? Wasn't all good.
She found the space and Mayer got the overtake done. Looks like those gearbox issues are truly behind her now, and surely she'll have her sights set on that podium.
And what a fantastic move it was. She's been super impressive out there today.
Let's go. Let's go. We got this. Okay, 4 laps to do it in. Not even. Less than. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You have to forgive me because I'm learning traction control. Hence the rewind. I will avoid rewinds at all costs though. I mean, not all costs, but a lot of costs. Yeah. I deserve that warning, that's fair. I'm cruising now.
Okay, gap to leader, 5.7 seconds.
That would never happen in real Formula 1, but I'll take it. Not unless there was like an issue with their car or something, you know? Hey, it's my buddy Pastry.
5.7 seconds. Okay, so gap to the leader, 2.9 seconds.
Oh, it's Mr. Max Verstappen. Oh, with my gearbox working, it should be. Oh. I lost so much traction there. If I was in Red Bull's car, I would have just floored it pretty much all the way through that in their Formula 1. But this one didn't feel confident about full whack. Some lead. Come on. Let's go. We got this. There we go. Lost a little bit of traction, but we had that. That was under control. We were probably a little bit slower on that start than we needed to be, but that's okay. That's a braking failure, not a traction control failure. Alright, let's try full whack. Okay, that was all good. But I've definitely come through there faster because I remember those lines sparking up to red. This is my favorite track for sure. I mean, obviously I've not experienced every track, but this is my favorite track so far. There's something interesting. I just remembered. I'm playing on Steam, and I also have a Epic account. And at some point, I either bought a racing pack, or there was a free game of Formula 1 2024. Or it might have been Formula 1 Manager. So I might be able to play last year's edition without having to buy the game. Traction control issue. That's on me. Holy smoly. See, it's all red here. That was full whack. A slight little pull off the accelerator because I got nervous, but I think I could have done full whack. I don't feel anything nasty happening. Not really. We're making good use of the rumble strips and everything. It's feeling pretty damn good. If you ask me. Shouldn't ask me though, because I don't know. But if you did, that's what I would say. Hell yeah.
Some race from Cali Mayer today, and those points will see Connosport take the top spot in the constructors' standings. And for the first time in the team's short history. The question is, how will Red Bull now respond?
Well, I'm sure they won't take this line down, but for now, it's Connosport who are the best team of this 2024 season.
Should be 2025, considering it's F1 25.
After an excellent race weekend. It's great to see them up on that podium once again.
Oh, Max in second. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Hey, nice one.
Hey. Thank you.
Her hair looks
Tell you
much
you're
better when
here
it's
again.
tied up like that.
Where you been? We're on top of the standings.
Shut the door, Cal.
Here we go.
Everything all right?
What's his dad
You
done?
better take a seat.
What is it?
Just sit down. Why don't you ever listen?
All right. What's wrong, Dev?
It's Dad.
What about him? Where is he?
He's dead. He's dead, Cal.
Come here.
Can't believe it.
You're gonna be okay, Dev. You're gonna be okay.
One of the hardest things to do rendering with is teeth. And they actually did a really good job of that. Those teeth look real.
A lot of drivers are posting some of their best times, but you know, so are we.
It's all about that shading.
They want, they're not catching us.
One more question about your dad, if that's okay.
Oh no, we've already issued a public statement.
Well, the press release didn't say how you felt personally, so I was just wondering if you'd care to elaborate on that as the family.
We loved him dearly, and we miss him very much.
He was a good dad. He was a good man. He loved this team, loved this sport. You know, and most importantly, he loved his family. He was very generous, very supportive. He was a good dad. Right, Kelly?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. It's not hard, Cal. You just show a little bit of emotion like a normal person. He was a good man who loved his family. Simple.
Did he?
Come on, not this again. Look, what more did you want from him? I mean, I know you two had a rough patch, but you owe him just as much as I do.
Huh. You really believe that?
Mmm.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Not time off. Team address. This is going to cause some chaos, but I'm doing it. I'm declining that. He's definitely going to give me shit over that, though. God. Here we go.
everything? How's Callie?
Well, she insists we stick to the schedule. So, business as usual, I guess. You know, I don't know what else to do.
Do you think she's okay?
No idea. She's difficult to read. Always has been.
Would Devon talk to her?
Haven't asked. You know, they have a strange relationship, those two.
Some things never change, eh? Listen, I'm around. You call me if you need me, yes?
Thanks, Andrea.
Another call. Oh, it's Kelly. Let's go.
Hey, Cal.
Hey, so you wanted to chat? What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to check that everything's okay with you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm all good. Ready to go.
Good. So, look, I'm gonna ask you straight. Are you okay to drive today?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Listen, you know what I'm saying.
I'm saying I'm fine. I need to prepare, so I'll get going if that's everything.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Another call? Whee! Devon. He's gonna have...
Hey,
You're gonna give me
Devon,
shit.
just the man I wanted to talk to.
Yeah, you and a million others, mate. Look, I've just seen some dark clouds approaching. Is it gonna rain?
Nah, radar's looking good. No rain expected. Hey, listen, Devon, while I got you, just wanted to check in. See how you're doing.
Well, I don't see what that's got to do with the weather.
Okay, Devon, I'm just going to ask you directly. Are you okay?
You know, Casper, I've just realized I would like to be doing literally anything else right now. So, yeah, ciao.
Another short break, guys. Yes, sir. Alrighty, we're back. Odd. Interesting. Okay. I'm concerned about Monaco. Honestly. I really struggled with that the first time I came across that track. 5th or above, okay. It's also wet weather, potentially. Oi, get out of it. Alright, hang on a minute. Let's try this again. We're going to smack the car around. Let's at least make a move. Yeah, you see that blind corner? There's no way that I wouldn't remember it without doing a good dozen laps or so, I think. That was loss of traction. Oh, God. Okay. Saved. Just about. Just about. Quite a lot for a car. Or as in one position. Come on. I'm really struggling to keep this grip on this track. Maybe because it's not open. They're all like corner, 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 corner. Oh, I guess it's good practice. And you can't always expect podium, right? Some people are just better at some tracks.
race this has been from Callie Mayer, threatening so many times, but she's under pressure here, and oh, she's lost it! Oh no! Lost it at the third turn, her race is over, and I'd imagine that's a red flag.
It just looks like she ran a bit wider. Here's the replay, had a snap of oversteer, wasn't quite able to catch it, and yeah, this is going to be a red flag. There it is.
Oh dear, what a great day it could have been, and the connoisseur team watches on from the pit wall. It was all looking so promising.
Is Callie all right? Is she okay? She's absolutely fine, yeah, don't worry. Right, it's all on you now. Let's keep the focus up. We've got a chance to improve our position at this restart. Okay, copy that. Let's try this again. Fresh start, head down. Copy.
Eighth or above. Oh dear. Yes, pastry. I knew what you were going to do there, you cheeky sod. Shit. Get out of it, you. Yeah. Oh, it's not. Let's say we did and it's not. Every time on that same freaking corner, what am I doing? And that one. Come on. Come on.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.8 seconds.
It's a rough track, I have to say. For me anyway, with this learning traction control and all that, it's rough. Hey, why am I Aiden? Oh, I see, because she's out. Ah, son of a... Oh. That shift and camber is a problem, isn't it? That is cheeky stuff. That was kind of my opportunity for the pass, but I was just feeling too nervous with the way the car's handling, or rather how I'm handling the car. Let's not be an asshole about that. Oh, no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop driving into me then. I don't know if I took a penalty for that, but I shouldn't have. I guess I was swinging all over the track, but still, I didn't feel like it was that bad. Oh, it just takes such a little bump. Just teeny little bit. So bad. That was our opportunity to get podium as on first.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done. Yeah! Come on!
Have to say, this has been a memorable race here at Zandvoort today, and an important race too, as Red Bull reclaimed the top spot in the Constructors' Championship, and Connorsport drop into second.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson tried his best to salvage some points today, but Connorsport, he devastated to give away the top spot like that. It's truly been a difficult few weeks for the team.
Well, Anthony, it can be a punishing sport sometimes. I'm sure Connorsport will regroup. After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst that Connorsport team, and they certainly deserve it.
Kind of feel like I should have maybe not pushed so hard because I was racing with Aiden, but whatever. Like, he's not usually on podium. So it kind of doesn't mesh with the story that he's suddenly like a big-ass driver, you know? He's suddenly competing with Max. It doesn't... Story doesn't mesh. Narrative doesn't mesh.
Aidan, Callie's incident really shook things up out there. How did it affect the race for you today?
I'm still not 100% sure what actually happened out there, so yeah, I'll wait to see the footage before I make a comment on the incident. But look, a red flag is a red flag. Doesn't matter where it comes from. I just had to try and make the most of the situation.
Well, Connorsport dropped back to second place today. How will the team deal with that?
Yeah, I mean, our approach so far this season has got us to the top of these standings, so I'd say something's working right for us. Sure, we dropped back today, but, you know, we're not about to panic and make any drastic changes in our approach. We've got the right drivers, the right team, the right car. All we need to do is trust in our process, and the results will follow.
Well, it's clearly been a very tough few weeks for you all with the loss of Davidoff Butler. How are you coping?
It's been a tragic loss, but to be honest, I think it spurred us on. The one thing Davidoff wanted more than anything was to see this team succeed. He truly believed in us. He knew what Connorsport was capable of, and he would have wanted us to keep pushing for that title. So we're doing everything we can to make that reality for him.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have you time.
Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting.
Aiden, thanks for your input in the review.
Yeah, no worries. It was productive. You know, especially considering everything. It's a weird vibe in the garage. Everyone's pretty quiet.
Yeah, can you blame them?
Suppose not. How's Callie?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you the same. She's, well, keeping herself to herself.
Yeah. It must be terrible for her and Devon. I can't even imagine. I know I'm not part of the family, and you know, I'm just here to drive, but I want to help where I can. You know, just let me know what I can do to support them, and you.
Thanks, Aiden. Yeah, I'll bear that in mind.
I mean it. Focus on Devon and Callie for now. I don't need much managing. You can fuss over me later.
Okay. I appreciate that. And sometimes I forget that, you know.
Forget what?
Well, you wouldn't have said that as a rookie. So, I've got some other stuff to deal with, but thanks.
Yeah, anytime. Bye, Casper.
Okay.
Well, Davidoff dying hit everyone hard. I mean, we were there, right at the top. But no matter how everyone tried to keep it together, it was just impossible to keep pace with Red Bull.
We found out afterwards that Davidoff had been ill for some time. And kept it from everyone. He tried to get as much in place as he could before he left. It was tough. But Devon and Callie, they had a lot to sort out.
Time for the will, apparently.
Which is why, in the event of my death, I leave Butler Global and all of its assets to my son, Devon. I know you'll be watching this, Devon. And I hope that now you'll understand everything that I've prepped you for over the years, especially now that you're not driving anymore. Be a leader, Devon. The business is yours. I know you've got it in you.
That's it?
Those are his wishes. You are to be the sole owner of Butler Global and all its holdings and subsidiaries.
Including Connorsport?
Including Connorsport, Mr. Butler.
Right. Nothing for Callie?
That's okay.
What do you mean that's okay?
Well, it's not a surprise, Dev. I didn't expect anything.
Why not? So, are you sure this is right?
Oh, sure, Mr. Butler. Those are his wishes.
You'll be great. It's what he wanted. Just don't fire me, yeah?
If I could just get you to sign here, and your full signature there, please, Mr. Butler.
Yeah, sure.
Hunter says he can do what he wants anyway, right? Presumably. Seems like a bit of a dick move, I have to say. Leaving nothing. Nothing. What do you guys think?
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes? Let's go, I think it's best.
Kelly, thanks for the call.
What's up? I saw your text.
Yeah, look, you've had a lot on recently. And I was wondering, it's just an idea, if you'd like some kind of support. When I've struggled before, it really helped to talk to someone, like a professional.
Oh, no. I am good, thank you. I will figure it out. Please don't make a fuss.
Okay. Are you sure? We're here to support you, and I just want to make sure you're not on your own.
I'm sure. Thank you, though. Anyway, I gotta go. I need to go and do the open top bus track tour thing. See you later.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, that's why we lost so much rep then.
Devon, you're making my life very difficult.
Nice to talk to you too, mate.
Well, you directly went against my plans for a town hall for the team.
What? I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about right now, okay? I have got so much going on right now, it's unbelievable.
Devon, I can't do the things I need to do.
Dude, move on, okay? Team morale is the least of my worries at the moment. By the way, Harmonia.
The pharma company. I've seen them on the news, some legal troubles, right? What about them?
I think we should look into a deal with them, generate some income.
I'm not so sure about that. Don't you think we need to stay clear of someone who's in...
Caspar, there is so much going on above your head right now, you have no idea, okay? This is a good opportunity. Look, I've got an interview with Investor Weekly magazine. I have to go. Yeah, ciao.
I feel like that's not going to go well. Okay. Good track condition. Unless it rains. That's all looking good, if you ask me. I don't know if you guys prefer me reading it out. Let me know. I see efficiency. A certain somebody told me that Texas was a really tough track. And we'll see about that. Wow. Already spoke too soon. I definitely feel the car going underneath me. think we're going to need a couple laps under our belt before we feel comfortable here. Especially with that traction issue. Oh my word. That's a nice clean number. Hey, wow, it's kind of tough. Traction. No overtaking until the timing line. What's the timing line? Can I overtake now? When am I allowed to overtake? That didn't make sense to me, by the way. That one corner is going to take me some time. I can feel it. Nope. I had to hit the brakes. Oh, we're stopping. I see you, buddy. Oh, that throttle control, right? Oh, Ferrari in first. And second, well, was. Oh, my racing is. Oh, Kelly, good. I wanted to see her story. No. He's going so well. scaring me. Car coughed and choked on that one. I mean, I know it was me on throttle control, but still. Better, much better. And we're off. That hill's really interesting because you're just coming up and you've got all of your momentum going upward, and then you're trying to control the car in a very tight corner. In a hairpin tight corner, weightless car. No wonder it's sliding out on the mirror every time. Final lap. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got this uphill sharp left. Never stop.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
We were drifting past the finish line too.
Well, talk about taking advantage. Mayer was really nowhere to be seen until the safety car. What a turnaround.
Yeah, that result keeps the team competitive at the top of the table. She recovered really well for an impressive finish at the end there.
And following a significant dip in form, I think there's a glimmer of hope for Connor Sport today. And they've kept pace with Ferrari in the battle between the top three. So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. And what a treat it is to see Connor Sport taking the top spot. That's a well-earned victory.
That's fun.
Hey, have you seen Callie anywhere?
Yeah, she's around there.
There you are. What are you doing back here?
You know everyone's looking for you.
That's precisely why I'm back here.
You okay?
It's not meant to be like this. I haven't even cried. Just feel sick.
What do you mean?
Well, when someone dies, you're supposed to let it all out, right? Cry and gnash your teeth and wail. And I just can't. He was never there for me, Aiden. So nothing's changed.
It's all right, Cal.
I see Devon upset and I resent him for it. It's different for Devon, it always was. And I've tried blanking it out. Suck it up and drive, you know. But all I can think is I'm doing exactly what the great Davidoff Butler would have wanted me to do. And I hate him for it. Then I remember he's gone, and the whole cycle starts again.
You need to talk to someone about this, Callie.
What do you think I am doing?
Slick moves right there. Raced in on its head. Yep.
Dev, hi.
Finished strong out there today, Cal.
Yeah, thanks. Felt good.
You're doing all right. It seems doing really well.
I guess.
Just all tickety-boo.
Sorry, Dev, is this congratulations or...
Yeah, no, absolutely. Congratulations. Great to see you thriving.
Thanks. Are you okay?
Me? I'm golden, mate. Yeah. Got ahead.
Mum. Woo!
the media.
I mean, I think they've got plenty to say about me already.
Oh, haven't they just? But listen, congratulations, Cal. I knew you'd turn it around after the safety car.
Yeah, thanks. Worked out well.
Because you're an incredible driver, that's why. Listen, I just read that piece comparing you and Devon. Did you read it?
Kinda.
Well, I don't think those kinds of comparisons are fair. I really don't. I tried calling Devon, but he's just so busy these days. How is he?
Upset. Maybe even upset with me. He still doesn't really get it, you know? It's like he thinks Dad was kind or something.
Well, your father was many different men, Cal. Many different men. It's complicated.
Yeah.
Voice acting's really good in this.
I'm here for you if you need me.
You can stop saying that, Mum, I know.
All right. Just making sure.
Bye, Mum.
I can manage until the end.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Hold on, I'm finishing 4th or above. Uh-oh. So this wing really sucks then. Oh, the understeer, okay. This looks like a bit of a tough track. Where's this track again?
Gap to the car in front, 1.7 seconds.
1.7. No. Where's Max? Why is he not on this track? This is a tough track. People were saying Texas was a hard one. This is a tricky one for me. Maybe my driving style or something. I don't know. Just as I'm kind of getting used to the track a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, there's Max. He just wasn't on the list yet. Oh, I still got third. Oh, I thought I was going to take second there. That was feeling good.
Come into this tail end of the season, I just get a feeling that Connor Sport are just losing their edge.
They're just not bringing enough points to the table every weekend, are they, Crofty? They're losing touch with Red Bull.
And Ferrari are nipping at their heels too. So is there enough time to turn things around? At this form, not so sure. The drivers are en route to the podium as we speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team. They performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everybody at the team.
At least I got myself a third. Something. All right, interviews.
Some front wing damage there at the end of the race. You decided not to pit. Just talk us through that decision.
Yeah, look, in a situation like that, I'm going to go for the option with the highest potential gain. There may have been a time where Connor Sport were happy to even finish in the points, but that time is well behind us now. We're in a title fight, and you just can't beat Red Bull by playing it safe. Staying out there, it might have looked like a risk, but really it wasn't. It was the right call.
Well, clearly you lost some ground to Red Bull today. Just a few races left in the season. How concerned are you?
You know, we can't be perfect every race. We've shown we have the pace to challenge Red Bull. And one result doesn't change that. We'll be back next race and we'll be hungry to make up for it. So yeah, it's just one of those days.
You seem to have lost some momentum, certainly that we saw earlier in the season. What do you put that down to?
Well, it's been a rough old season, and I think it's taken its toll. Everyone on the team is feeling the pressure, and we've all been through a lot, so it's no excuse, but it's just the way things are, and we need to put it all behind us and keep moving forward.
And finally, Kelly, I just wanted to ask how you're doing. It has been a really tough few weeks. For the team, for your family, I mean, how has it been racing with everything that's been going on?
Yeah, well, every day is different. Some days you feel good, can put things out of your head. Other days it's tough to get out of bed. It's hard to know if you're making the right decisions, especially when it comes to dealing with this.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Could you take a look at this for me?
I don't think there was enough time to pit. Devon's really trying to push for a sponsorship deal with They're a stricken cosmetic brand currently in the middle of a big lawsuit that claims that their products are harmful. Want to partner with an F1 team to strengthen their brand. Their position of weakness will allow us a good deal and bring in some funds for the team. How do you think we should handle this? I see the business logic, but it feels risky. From an optics perspective, I'll talk to Devon and make sure he consults me in future. Okay, toxic. We need to prioritize our own image, and Devon needs to work as a team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trouble in the team. Ferrari closing the gap. Yep.
Hey, Cal, everything okay? I saw your interview today.
I don't know. I think I'm going a bit insane.
More than usual.
All right, old man.
I mean, jokes aside, I understand. I think, given the circumstances, you're doing really well. Is there anything you need from me? I mean, can I help?
Well, I think I changed my mind and I'd like to give therapy a go. Is that okay? Not too late?
Never too late. I'll set it all up for you.
Cool. I'm a bit nervous about it. I find it hard to talk to people.
Hey, you talk to me?
I guess so. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna run now and get in the ice bath. But chat soon.
Chat soon. Bye, Cal.
Front wing. Okay, I thought we get a bit of head start. Digging down the telemetry and damage reports, it does look like Kelly's front wing was more compromised than we initially thought. Could we have gained more by pitting? Difficult to say, but Devon has been making a lot of noise about it, so be prepared. I'll go over the data in the brief.
With a laughing stock at the paddock. I'm on my way up.
Oh, that's good, because we need to talk. Why are you going over my head to make a deal with Harmonia? Listen, they're the laughing stock.
Your office, 5 minutes.
Ooh. Zoe, the play. Here's the video. Skip ahead 5 minutes if you want to start from where Lily makes her entrance. Like I said, honey, don't be... Oh, it's the video. Okay. Yeah, because last time his daughter was going to have the show and he was going to pitch up. So instead he's got this video, which is good. Big kids night.
can we get that wing replaced?
It was marginal. We asked Kelly how the car felt and she wanted to push.
She's becoming a liability.
Now she's driving well.
No, you need to keep an eye on her.
I do?
These are your drivers, Casper. You need to keep them in check. That includes Callie. If she's not behaving herself, that's your responsibility, mate.
I know.
Because I'm telling you now, there is something wrong with her.
Are you okay?
She's not right in the head. Why can't anyone else see it?
Well, she's coping. So?
She should be sad. Why isn't she sad?
It's complicated for her.
Oh, and it's not for me.
I didn't mean it like that.
So what did you mean then, Casper? How is it different for her? Huh?
It's none of my business.
Oh, poor Callie. But Devon's all right. Devon will be fine, no problems. Is that it?
Oh, come on, Devon.
Yeah, and only the wise Casper Ackerman can possibly understand her grief. Huh? No, tell me. Yeah? Enlighten me, Casper. How is it different for her? I mean, she's your favorite after all, right?
That's not what this is about, is it?
No. How is it different for her? How is the death of
Just
my
let it
father
go.
different for her?
Because your father had 2 kids, and he only raised 1. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
You know what, Casper? I think Connor Sport needs a change of direction.
It wasn't my place.
Yeah. I'm not convinced you're making optimal decisions. Title slipped away.
Come on, Devon.
I've been thinking about it for a while, actually.
Let's just talk about this.
Your services at Connor Sport are no longer required, mate. I hereby terminate your contract.
Are you for real?
With immediate effect. Ciao, Casper. Close the door on the way out.
Where is he now?
I don't know, he's just gone.
Call him. Get him to come back.
Oh, hang on, wait. Where are you going?
I'm gonna talk some sense into that idiot brother of mine. We are not doing this without Casper.
Callie talked to him and Aiden too. They tried to get him to change his mind. They were angry. Well, I was angry.
Did you try to change his mind?
No, Devon and I didn't talk again for a while.
And then what happened?
So he didn't come back. What?
That was that. I went home.
With the team reeling, following a poor run of form and the dismissal of team principal Casper Ackerman, Devon Butler looks to a familiar face to help right the ship at Connor Sport. Who's that? Yes. I want to see all of her story, where possible.
Were you worried about the team's performance without Casper?
No. I had a plan.
What plan?
Getting a new team principal. Or an old one.
So why did you take the position as team principal at Connor Sport, having stepped down from the role only 2 seasons prior?
You have kids?
Yes.
Okay, so one of them calls you and says, I need you. You're there, right? Any parent would be. Connor Sport was my child, my baby. I made that team. I would do anything for them. But I made it clear to Devon that I would only accept that job on a temporary basis.
I feel like that would ruin reputation, right? Ackerman's reluctance to talk about the sex of his partner has opposite effect. I need to know more. Yeah. Isn't that classic? Email. Okay, constant support. Asked about this weekend. Yes. But it'd be really helpful if you could support in any way. If I can draft some responses, that would be helpful. Let me know. Okay. Thanks, Elisa. And thanks for forwarding that over, Kelly. Wanted to thank you for helping me get up to speed over the past few weeks. I know you and Casper are close, and this isn't an ideal situation for anyone. Your support and Aiden's has not gone unnoticed. Truly, thank you. Regarding Casper, I'm still working on that brother of yours. That brother of yours, seeing the error of his ways. Wish me luck. Okay, so he wants the other dude back too. Phil. Thanks for your input after FPZ. I've run the numbers and I think you're right about shifting that brake balance forward. Look, okay, yep. Let's see. I mean, that would if we had done that after, I don't know if they can adjust brakes mid-race, but if they were able to do that, we could have countered some of that understeer that was happening from the wing. That's what I reckon. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about, but it just seems right. Andrea Connor's hopes of an easy first race back as team principal are dashed early in the offerings as Aiden Jackson is forced to retire from the Qatar GP following an engine fault. Oh shit. The responsibility now falls on Kelly to try and salvage as many points as possible for Connor Sport. Oh my god. This is rough. This is rough. They're not making it easy. Especially at Qatar. Third or above. Where am I starting from though? That's the real question. And I've got to get used to this track. Okay, I've got some. I'm in 6th. Alright. Let's see. 3 places, 5 laps. That gives me 2 to warm up to the track. Hey. That was weird. I don't know why we jumped like that, but we did. Oops. I think I'd have to really fight to get anything more than 3rd though. 137, okay. I'm making 6 seconds on a lap. And how much are they ahead? Oh, okay, I can do it. So I'll need a lap to kind of catch up. Oh, slam the brakes on. Not good. There goes at least a second. Come on, Norris. Drifted into that position, didn't we? Shit. I don't know where the pit stop is though. Okay, there it is. Come on. This is ridiculous. Are you giving me super stickies at least? Oh, I've also got cold tires. Yeah, look how slippy they are. Man, they look good shiny though, don't they? I don't know what we can do with the remaining laps, but we'll try. I don't know why I did the brakes, I didn't need to. Damn it. Let's go, people, let's go. Got a lot of catching up to do, but we got this. Two laps. 2 laps to make some hefty moves. Sorry, buddy, I ain't got time.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Thanks. Wait. Yeah. Start getting used to traction control and then it bites you in the ass and it reminds you that you can't forget. Don't forget, you can't push too hard. Gotta play nice. Not even I can't make a podium, can I? I can't even see anybody else on the track. I don't see how this is going to be possible to even take another spot. That pit stop just burns so much time. It's 12 seconds. Yeah, it worked out okay. I thought that was going to go a bit rougher than that. Well, I see a vehicle. We got a goal. Shit. Couldn't even get a podium. What are you so excited about? We didn't even get third.
Doesn't matter which way you look at it, Ant, that's a poor result for Connorsport today.
It certainly is. They would have hoped for a better weekend than that. You had one driver out of the race altogether, another one dealing with a puncture. It's really cost them dear.
And it's put to bed any notion that they can still compete for the championship, I think. At Red Bull, comfortable at the top of the standings, and Ferrari now leapfrog Connorsport into second. Here come our winners now, a thrilling race and a tremendous effort by Ferrari. Their history is well known, so it's no surprise to fans the world over to see them come out on top once again.
Ferrari, I see. Who's in third? Got Red Bull with Max. Yeah, okay. I'd love to know how much champagne has been wasted at the end of all those Formula One matches.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Okay. The watch firm we shot a campaign for a number of months ago would like to use the footage they shot before David. They wonder if it isn't a fitting legacy to the man and the team and family he helped build. Shall we give them permission to use the material in their marketing? Save reputation, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Would have gone bad. Right. Content of the title.
Devon. Oh, I am getting it in the neck for this. So I'm the guy that sacked the great Casper Ackerman.
And that means you're the same guy who can bring him back.
True.
He's not going to come back now, is he? Anyway, we've got you now.
I'm here temporarily, Devon. I can help Connorsport in other ways.
Well, if you want to help, you can tell me what happened out there with that puncture.
Debris.
What about Ferrari? You know, it was bad enough losing ground to Red Bull, but now we're third. Car's gone backwards.
We had a great car at the start of the season, and
by the end, other cars were better. Look, quick isn't quick enough. We have to develop faster.
Yeah, well, I'm working on it, okay? And you know who had a great relationship with engineering.
Oh, let me guess. Was it Casper? You know, if we talk about him enough, he might just appear. I'm gonna go. Gotta talk to the press. They're circling. Ciao.
I bet they're circling after that move. That's not a smart move, buddy. Confirmed there's debris on the track. So no surprises there. The retirement issue confirmed as the turbocharger. We're looking into exactly what happened and we'll keep you up to speed.
Hello?
Hello, Andrea. It's Mike.
Mike.
Mike Radford, board member at Butler Global.
Oh, Mike, hi. Yes, of course, Mike. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers. No, listen, I know you're busy, Andrea, but, well, welcome back. And I'm lucky out there today. Listen, given all the turbulence of the last few months, there's shareholders are obviously quite shaken, and they're wondering.
No, Mike. Let me just stop you there. I got out of that world for a reason. I don't want to go back to talking about investments and fiduciary duty.
Yep. No, I understand that. But look, the truth be told, I'm confiding in you. I don't know who else to turn to. The shareholders are getting spooked. We tried talking to Devon, but well, he's not a natural diplomat. With your return, it felt like there was now someone in the fold who understands the language of the boardroom. Hence me reaching out to you.
I did get the numbers that were sent over, but I'll be honest, I didn't look too closely. I figured it was a routine thing.
Unfortunately not. I fear Davidoff hid the financial truth from you. The team is living beyond its means. We need to cut costs, quite urgently, I must say. If not, there's talk of some kind of motion to pull funding. The future of Connorsport is at stake.
I spent years building this team up from nothing. How can you expect me to come back and immediately gut it?
Because soon there might not be a team at all. Look, I know you're sold out, but you might be the only one who can save it.
I see you fishing.
Think about it. Look, let me talk to my team and we'll get back to you with a considered response.
Sure thing, Andre. I'll send some details over to you, and thanks a lot for your time, okay?
It's been a good story so far. I'm really enjoying it. Elisa Lang, positivity. We're trying to keep the public face of the team as positive as possible. I know you're not on social media, but I've talked Devon into putting a post out. Can you help me talk the drivers into doing the same? They're understandably reluctant right now. Oh, what did I miss? Casper. Hey, Andrea, just a quick one from me. Would you do me a big favor, please? I'm probably worrying for no reason, and she probably doesn't even need anything, but please keep an eye on Callie for me. Just before I left, I set up a few things for her arranged by the team. Please keep them going for me too. Oh, that's good of him. She needed the therapy, didn't she?
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Butler Global's board have told us that Connorsport are not financially solvent. They provided numbers which make them reading. Excuse me. They've asked for the team to make some cutbacks to get the finances under control. How would you like to deal with this? Acquiesce. Agree to. Something that isn't too destructive. And then we could have a stall. Any rash decisions. Won't do anything to harm Connorsport's chance. Devon needs to know about this. Let's stall. He already opposed it.
As once again, it's Max Verstappen, champion of the world. Red Bull, brilliant celebrations.
Typical.
You know, I'd sacrificed so much for Formula One. I wouldn't have played it any other way, but Lily was growing up fast, and I'd already retired once. And I did a bit of mentoring for Callie just to keep myself busy. And well, before I knew it, I was team principal at Connorsport, and it just took over my life again. I think with F1, I was an addict. I was missing more birthdays, school plays, stupid stuff. Really important stuff. So, yeah, I think Devon did me a favor. For once, I felt I was exactly where I needed to be. And I wasn't going anywhere.
Good job, man. Good job. With the disappointing end to 2024 season now firmly behind them, Connorsport look to start their 2025 season in a similar fashion to the last, with a strong start at the inaugural race of Melbourne. Inaugural. Okay.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
Problem called Devon. So that continues. Turns out Harmonia have been found guilty in court. It's a bit of an example of how to run a prosecution. Looks like it's going to be a landmark case. We were hoping that this would all go away with a not guilty verdict, but there's going to be a hefty fee and the potential of jail time. The press are already asking for us to comment were Connorsport planning a sponsorship deal with them? How do you want to handle this? Yeah, downplay's good. I don't think we need to lie about it. We're heading straight to the paddock as soon as I land. Call me when you see this. Lots to discuss. With Casper's retirement announcement yesterday, there's a chance you may get asked to comment, especially considering your friendship. Okay. This is more about like how to handle the press, right? Narrative we're following here is to stick for 3 simple points. 1, he's happily retired. 2, he believes he's in the team. 3, we're focused on season ahead. All here is just to stick to 3 simple points. Okay. Follow up on our conversation. Momentum. And okay, Phil. Setups are looking good ahead of the weekend, and well, I'll report back to you. Retail where. Okay. Good. New season, new challenges, whatever may happen. So this is why it was 24 earlier on, and I was thinking, oh, it needs to be 25. But actually, this is the lead-up storyline from last year. Got it. Well, we have a chance. I guess. Always optimistic, right?
Could you take a look at this, please?
Our latest partnership charity has been in touch. The rumors about Butler Global and by proxy Connorsport's involvement with troublesome cosmetics brand Harmonia have started to unnerve them. They don't want to be associated with such a toxic brand and are talking about cancelling their partnership with us and removing Callie as their patron. How would you like to proceed with this? That's bullshit. They don't want to be partners with, then I don't think we should bend over backwards to convince them otherwise. It was a rumor, that's all. However, to stop other charity partners thinking the same, let's get some big scalps this weekend and help change the narrative. Okay, so this is... Yeah. If I get a puncture, you bet. You bet. So we had a difficult Saturday. Starting position for Australia is not good. Right.
It's been a terrific day here in Melbourne so far. Loving the action, but I would say not loving the lack of surprises.
A bit predictable, yeah, you're right, Crofty, with Red Bull. They've hit the ground running here in Melbourne. The car looks like a dream to drive. The one thing that surprised me, though, this weekend is that Connorsport haven't really been there. In qualifying, they weren't there, and in the race today as well.
You're not wrong, Ant, but look, Jackson's just made a late stop here, so maybe he can salvage something.
Okay, let's go. See if we can get him. Push, push. Understood.
Wait, where's Callie? Why are you putting me here? I want Callie's storyline, goddammit. Oh no, this is a rough track. Oh, damn. Why am I not driving as Callie? This is not good. This is not what I wanted. Let's not crash our own team, damn it. Woo! I see. I see what happened. Okay. Looked like I knocked him, but I'm sure I didn't. Uh-oh. Yeah. Let's get that right. I've got to overtake Anatoly, apparently. So there's one. And somebody else. Who's the other one? Thanks. Casper. Yes, 3. Good job getting me through. Oops. Still surprised they let me get away with some of those things. It didn't give me a 2-second penalty. Maybe because it's on easy mode. It's also possible it's just not a problem, alright? Yeah. You saw that. You saw that right here. Just a minute ago. That was scary. When you're heading for that little medium bollard like that, that's a life ender. You don't want to be crashing into that head first. Shit. No, come on. Let's just do that one more time. We got on the brakes very, very, very late. We got a little bit too anxious about the whole I want to overtake thing. Little tap, just to let the audience know I'm still here. Oh shit, we have an opportunity for a first. Didn't know that. Oops. You're not fitting. Come on.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done. Yes, go! Let's go! Yes!
Well, there you have it. A fresh start for everyone here in Melbourne. But is it the start that they would have wanted? Well, for many teams, I think the answer will be no.
Yeah, Red Bull establishing themselves early on, which should come as no surprise. It will be fascinating, though, to see if any other team can step up and keep pace with them this year.
Yeah, an intriguing start to this 2025 season. Can't wait to see what it brings. And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations. A real team victory today. Everybody played their part. So congratulations then to Connor Sport, your race winners today.
We don't have to see them squirting all over each other. Sport secures the fastest lap despite early struggles. Yep. Unfortunately, it wasn't Cali, which is what I wanted. That's annoying. Nice work on the fastest lap. I know it's a tough start. But we're quietly confident that the lap really shows the car's true potential. It's on us now to tease more out of over the course of the weekend. I'll take you through some of the data and the debrief. Aiden, mate, great race today, mate. Qualifying looked tough, but you did amazing to finish first. Not sure if you got my last email. I happened to be in Melbourne this weekend and I tried to stop by the paddock to surprise you, but they wouldn't let me in. I told them to check the list because I thought you knew I was coming, but no dice. Not to worry. I know how busy you are, mate. Be around for a couple of days more. If you want to, just say a quick hello. Your old pal Brian. Brian Doyle, former team liaison. Right. Next chapter. Shanghai. Uh-oh. Devon Butler looks to light a spark under a Connosport team that has yet to reach its full potential this season. Okay.
The board won't do anything extreme.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
Let me draft something for you, Devon. Leave it with me.
Right, I just want a couple of minutes of your time, then I'll hand you over to Andrea. We have the resources this season. We've got a great team, and we've got my expertise to guide us. I don't know how else to tell you, but we have to make another title run.
Shame we don't have the guy who led us in the title race last season.
Let it go, Cal. Casper doesn't want to come back.
I'm not surprised.
They were at each other constantly. They never really reconciled over Davidoff. Callie was still angry about Casper. Yeah, it was rough.
Okay, so it'll be a two-stop.
Yeah, you can tell Mike you absolutely can play over the dog leg on a third because I've done it, mate. Yeah. Ciao, mate. You saying?
The data suggests we are looking at a two-stop race. We think Red Bull will do the same, so we are relying on your performance, okay?
Why not go for a one-stop?
Devon, the data says...
Yeah. Listen, you don't beat Red Bull by copying them. Go for a one-stop with a long second stint. I've spoken to the strategist. Trust me, it's going to work.
We have a plan. We go with the data.
It's worth considering.
Seriously? Who do you want to side with, Aiden? The guy who spent weeks formulating strategy and analyzing data, or the guy who's desperately trying to do 3 different jobs at the same time?
You got something to say? Yeah.
Who are you trying to be, Dev? The CEO of Butler Global? The owner of Connosport Racing? Or the team principal?
I have to look after all of it. It's kind of my job now.
Just because Dad told you to doesn't mean you should.
What I say goes.
But you don't drive the car anymore, Dev. So I think when we're on the track, we go with Andrea's plan, the plan that's actually backed by the data. Aiden?
Yeah,
Jackson, don't you dare.
You don't win a race on a hunch, Dev.
She's got a point. Sorry.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. Two-stop, as discussed. Thank you, everyone. I'll be in the garage in a few minutes. Find me if you need me. I welcome your ideas. You know that. But this division is bad for the team. You should speak to me first.
You think I'm doing too much?
Yes.
Was that it?
Callie's right.
I'm not gonna like hearing that. Who's ready for some racing today? Uh-oh.
Hey, Callie. I heard you were after me.
Yeah, just wanted to check in on the car. I'm buzzing to test the upgrade.
Final checks on the car happening right now. Upgrade looks good. First of the season. And more to come in the European leg. Let us know how you find it, yes? Your feedback is vital.
Cool. Well, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Find it difficult to remember that sometimes.
Yes, you and me both. And listen, I know there's been some chatter about strategy, but no matter what, we'll be quick. or at least quicker. Just control what you can control.
Well, can't wait to see what I can do. Thanks for the chat, and see you in the garage.
See you there. Bye.
Alright, so aero adjustments are complete. Congratulations to everyone at the garage here at the factory for your hard work. Mike Radford.
Ciao, Devon.
One day it will be nice to call you with some good news. Yeah, you've seen the Eichenberger shoot has been released. They just went rogue, ran it.
I told them no.
Well, once again, we're the last people to know. I mean, I don't know. How's this happened? Could we have managed this differently? What?
Honestly, at this point, I just despair.
At least I look good in the photos. Damn.
Your modesty really is one of your strongest traits, Devon.
Does Callie know?
Not yet, but I'm sure she'll see it soon. I'll just let her focus on the race for now.
Yeah, good call. Right, I am gonna scream into a pillow or something, okay? Yeah, see you in a bit.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Noah Bell, our reserve driver's contract is coming to an end after the 25 season. In the past, he's always expressed how happy he is here and that he would like to continue his journey with the team. However, his agent has been in contact and is painting a much different picture. They're saying that Noah has been unhappy for some time now and is feeling undervalued. There's also been some chatter in the paddock that there is a real interest from other teams on the grid. Altogether, they are clearly communicating to us that Noah should be on a better contract going forward if we want to retain his services for the 2026 season. How shall we respond? It's either call their bluff or talk to Noah. We'll go with talk to Noah. An untimely safety car has put Kelly Mayer in a difficult position in the late stages of the Chinese Grand Prix. Having pitted prior to the safety car, Mayer now finds herself on older tyres than her rivals behind her. Well, shit. 3 laps remaining. Far out. This tire's rubbish. Whee! Whee! Just take these corners, can I? Oh. No, that's not how this works. Not again. Ay, ay, ay. Shitty tires and grass. Oi. Oi. Fail. Oh.
Okay, so that safety car wasn't too helpful for us. We are going to need you to hang on to these tyres right till the end now, please, Gary. Crazy grip out here. Yeah, I know, copy that. There isn't much we can do about that. Let's focus and see if we can hold off those that are coming up behind. I'll try.
Oh boy. Gotta be extra careful with the traction control too. Come on. Tell you what, it's a tough race. And now I know what it feels like when you've got crappy tires and you're trying to handle traction control. It's not ideal. Yeah, it's really rough. Tires are so unhappy. So unhappy.
Okay, gap ahead.
Woo. Ooh, I felt that back going out again. Even the slightest little bit of throttle and she's a-going. Oh, yeah. I just have to hold off Hamilton. That's my only objective here. I don't think I can achieve anything else. 17-second lead. There we go. All right.
All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Callie Mayer, what an impressive drive that was today. The safety car came out at just about the worst time, but she hung on. Really impressively turning it into a good result.
It's what a good driver has to do, Crofty, make the best out of a bad situation. Clearly wasn't their plan, but she managed her tyres beautifully there at the end.
And managed it to the extent that Connor Sport now move into third place, just behind Ferrari in the standings.
Hey. We're busy making moves.
Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
All right. What's the interview?
Callie, that safety car really did throw a spanner in the works for you today. How on earth did you manage to cope so well with the change of strategy?
Yeah, it was tough out there today, and I could really feel the tyres giving up towards the end. I just focused on keeping the input smooth, reducing the strain as much as possible. It wasn't a great place to find myself in, but I'm pleased with what I achieved, given the circumstances.
And congratulations are in order. Connor Sport are now third in the Constructors. How significant is that for the team?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's a really big deal. We're desperate to be in the same conversation as the big teams and prove ourselves out there on the track. It's a really strong start to the season, and I think it just shows how far we've come as a team. Now we've just got to focus on maintaining the same level as the season progresses.
How important was this race for you personally, given such a tough start to the season?
Yeah, I mean, I've been a bit disappointed with my season so far, so it's really important for me to remind myself what I'm capable of, and I'm just glad we could get a solid result in a tricky situation.
Well, a good showing today, and that is despite the controversy about a potential deal with Harmonia. Tell me how hard it is to put that just to one side and perform on track.
Look, my job is to race. That's all I do. What happens above me, I mean, sure, I can say what I think, but ultimately you are asking the wrong person.
Finally, away from the track, it must have been a bittersweet moment seeing the Eichenberger ad campaign released of you and your dad. How's it been putting that out?
Yeah, it's a complicated situation. How I might feel about it is irrelevant, to be honest. The shoot is out, and I know my dad was passionate about it, so hope it does well.
Thank you so much for your time.
Hmm. Sometimes the like little snippet of what the response is going to be isn't in line with what it actually comes out as. Impressive tire management from Kelly Mayer resulted in a strong finish for Connosport in Shanghai, albeit one predicated one predicated upon a strategy markedly similar to the ones she openly rejected when proposed by her brother and team owner of
Callie.
What?
If this is going to work, you're going to have to start listening to me.
I'm the one that needs to listen.
The one stop was the right call.
It was a hunch. We got lucky.
Connosport can't afford to have a driver that's constantly fighting the owner.
Right, so first you fire Casper, and now it's me. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm not afraid to make changes.
Threatening my career to keep a check on me. Now, why does that feel familiar?
Don't make this about him.
Then stop acting like him.
The whole world is comparing me to the old man. And now it seems my own sister's joining the act. Great.
You inherited the empire. The business goes to you, all to you, and yet somehow you're the victim.
You think this is easy for me?
No, I just think it's all about you.
It's about the team, Callie. Listen to me. This season must be a success.
It's your team, Dev, so whatever you want.
You know what? You're right. It is my team. I did inherit the empire. So that means you do what I say next time.
How about you work with the team?
I own the team!
But you're not part of it. What is your official role? You keep trying to do Andrea's job. You're throwing mad ideas out there, hoping to get lucky, and then disappearing off to take phone calls every 5 minutes. You are all over the place, Dev. You are panicking. And panicking doesn't win titles.
Mike.
Oh, you're a joke.
Hello, mate. Yeah, no, amazing, yeah.
Andrea, listen, I know it looks bad, but that's just me and Devon, okay? Siblings argue.
Callie, I was just calling to say, great drive today.
Oh.
It was a champion's drive. You're the new tire whisperer on the grid now.
Thanks. Cheers. I mean, the upgrade made a real difference. I spent the first few races wishing I was in a Red Bull, but after today, maybe I won't be knocking on their door just yet.
My job is to give you the best car on the grid.
Let's keep pushing, yeah? There's always more time to find.
Well said. Listen, relax tonight, yes? Enjoy your evening.
You too. Bye.
Argument rumors. You're not aware, there's a lot of noise in socials about rumored argument between you and Devon after the race. Don't worry, I'm working to keep it low key. Hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Hi, darling. Just wanted to say hello and well done for today.
Thanks. Yeah, feels like we fluked it a bit, but I'll take it.
You make your own luck, Cal. Every day is an opportunity.
Every day is an opportunity. Yeah. Did you see the watch thing?
Yeah, I saw your tactical non-answer in the press.
Oh, yeah. I mean, all this stuff about legacy. I don't even know what it means. It's like some big abstract concept when it was actually only me and Dev who had to deal with him every day.
He did love you. In his way.
Not convinced. How are you holding up?
No, you know, I mean, you think someone's out of your life and that's your choice, and then suddenly they really are.
There's an advert in 2 minutes. Thank you very much, everybody who's been supporting. I know there's a bunch of you lurkers out there, so thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the story.
Run, but look after yourself, okay? And let's chat soon.
Love you, Cal. Look after yourself too. Well done again. Bye, sweetie.
I've been enjoying the story. Chapter 10. Frustrated with the constant arguing between the Connosport siblings, Aiden Jackson takes it upon himself to try and mend the relationships between his teammate Kelly, Mayer, and the team owner Devon Butler.
It was too much. Constant fights between Devon and Callie. I took it upon myself to get them talking again, outside of official Connorsport business.
And how did that go?
Just let them adjust the camber cow, take it out next practice, see how it feels. It's no big deal.
It's not your call, Devon.
Look, if we have a good weekend, we overtake Ferrari. I'm just trying to... Oh! No. Hello, mate. All right. Yeah, I was just about to call you about that, actually. That's
Callie, all right, buddy?
Buddy?
Yeah, buddy, buds, compadre.
Looks like the Aiden bot has finally malfunctioned. Are you all right?
Just saying hello.
You're being weird, Aiden. What's going on?
You should talk to him.
Who?
Your brother?
You know what he's like. He's difficult.
Callie, it's important. Look,
I'm
you
getting
can't
a
just...
drink. Do you want a drink? Coffee? Smoothie?
Looked like a smoothie kind of guy. Our first upgrade package a month ago was a success, but now it's time for a major redesign led by Sarah after her promotion. The performance gains will be massive, however, due to the unexpected resource issues, we'll only have enough parts manufactured by the weekend for one driver. We're going to give it to Callie. Callie's going to smash it. Unless something happens again. Of course, giving it to Callie, does that mean there'll be problems? I hope not.
Aiden.
Hey, I tried talking to Callie.
No joy?
She won't even engage with it. Completely shut me off.
That's not unexpected. And Devon?
You know, I'll have to pick my moment with him.
Ugh. They're making this difficult for us. I just want to bash their heads together.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Uh-oh.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay, thanks, Aiden. I'll wait to hear. Oh, and listen. I just wanted to say to you directly, I'm sorry we can't run the upgrade in your car this weekend.
Yeah, look, I've calmed down since I first found out. Keep it in the family, you know?
It's not like that. Really, it was 50-50.
Yeah. I guess I'll do what I can for the team.
Thank you. Even without it, you'll still be quick. You can still impact this race.
All right. But next time I get a package, all right?
Deal. See you later, Aiden. Bye.
It's also early to say whether we will go to the end with inters or wet. It's intermediates. Latest forecasts are predicting rain at the start of the race, but we don't know how heavy it will be or how long it will last. It's going to be a tricky one to call. We'll leave it as late as possible. Let's chat more when you have time.
Good. We had a small software issue, but we turned it off and on again, and the upgrade package is nearly ready. But listen, I'm glad you called because, well, I need to ask you what's going on with you.
I'm fine, mate. All gravy.
No, listen to me. You're going through a lot, yes? You're making good decisions, and you're making bad decisions. Now, you remember I covered for you on the Harmonia stuff. You know I don't like lying. Why on earth are you making decisions like this?
Look, I'm trying my best, okay? There's a lot going on. I'm dealing with it all on my own.
You're not on your own, Devon. I'm here to support, no matter what. Even when things get tough. But right now, we are not working as a team at all. You have to learn to lean on someone. For the sake of the team.
I appreciate that. Look, I need to go, but, thank you for the chat. We'll talk more soon. Ciao.
Ciao.
So many calls.
Mike, I was just going to
Save it, Andreo. This lack of communication is unacceptable. I directly told you the need for cuts. The financial situation is dire. I know you think I'm the enemy here, but I promise you I'm not.
I just want what's best for Connorsport.
Yes, and you're protective of it, I get that. But, and I don't want to be out of line here, but you don't own it anymore.
I'm very aware of that, Mike.
The shareholders who do own the team are livid at being kept in the dark. I've tried to protect you from what's coming, but I can't anymore.
What does that mean?
Look, I have to go. Let's speak soon.
Ooh-wee. Okay. Wet weather, huh? Of course it's going to be Cali. Because I want to see the story. Yes. Also, I need a toilet break. In fact, it's midnight. Last race.
I'm expecting to ease off at some point. I'm going to let you know when to come in. You just keep your head down.
Monitor the conditions and push for a higher position. Okay. What tires have I got on? Are these full? They're not full wets, are they? I think they're intermediates. Everyone's on intermediates. Everyone in front of me anyway. Oh, I'm going to have to handle this traction control even more now, aren't I? Should also give me some extra advantage on acceleration though. I can keep that under control. We're sliding. You don't feel it, I certainly do. Whee! Let's go. Cloud strike, huh? Let's go. Come on, I'm on the inside. You can't give that to me. Oh, yes. Inside again. Thank you, Jackson. Have a nice day. Also, what were you doing ahead of me? Considering I had the better parts. Alright, where are we at? Fastest lap, 6th. Everybody's going to box though, right? Gain a position just before boxing. Gonna be epic. Oh, this is the box. Oh. Sorry guys, I just didn't know where the box was. That's it? No. Ryan liked Charles Leclerc. Ryan, man, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, just getting started out. I'm just new to Formula One. This is the first Formula One game I've ever played. I'm having an awesome time. And yeah, man. So thank you very much. Glad to have you join in. Are you playing Formula 125 or one of the older versions? Also, I apologize. I am doing rewinds because this is my first time. I've played about 20 hours of Formula One so far, maybe a bit more because I've been playing today. So let's say 25 hours. And having this no grip thing, having, what do you call it? Traction control down to medium, not off completely, is something that I really got to get used to. And this wet weather has been something interesting too. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But I do take advice. So if you see me doing something and you're like, you know what, mate, this is what you could do to improve, I'm absolutely open to it. So please don't be shy. Okay. And of course, learning where the pit stop is. That's a bit of a failure, right? Oops. Yeah, so it wasn't here. It was this bit. Okay. What? Look, Red Bull's already on the way. Okay. Come on, pit crew. This is the difference between first and second right here. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I did it wrong. Did it wrong. Damn. God damn. I didn't know you had to change it. I thought he would automatically change to the correct tires. Oh, far out. So I've just changed into a fresh set of wets or intermediates, whatever these are. They look like intermediates, I think. Oh, God. Is it worth just restarting? Wait, capture? Okay. Restart session. There we go. All right. You're going to watch me drive some wet. But I don't know how to change the strategy. I'm going to have to try and figure that out. That kind of sucks because I felt like that kind of went well, you know? Wait. Oh, we lost some grip there, but it was fun. Oi. Cheeky, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I got blue flagged. I deserve it. I was being a cheeky boy. I was doing a bit of a max.
Watch out for the car behind. They're only 2 seconds down of you. Might try and overtake you. Make a mistake. Stay focused.
Only 2 seconds. That's massive. What are you talking about, buddy? Oh. Yeah, us was sliding out. That was cool.
Okay, gap to the car in front.
got to get a lot better at my racecraft. There's another warning. Cheeky sod gave me a knock. I guess I deserved it, considering everything I did. Whoopee! Thrilling. Tell ya. Thank you. Will do. Roger Wilco. DRS enabled. Let's go. Hey. Come on, man. Mush. Mush. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. How do I do it? I kind of need like a straight. How do I... Is it this? How do I change the strategy? Fuel mix differential. I do not know how to change. Oh, are we going into wets? How do I change this though? Window. Rejoin 11th, downforce, next tires. Oh, fuck. It's so hard to do this. New wets, I see. Okay. So that's it then. Do I need to say anything? Do I need to be like, confirm? Hang on. Looks like they're managing it for me, after all. I just boxed one... I went into the pits too early. That's what it looks like. Soft tire? Oh, son of a bitch. I wish I could, like, change the settings while I'm on pause. Pressing these buttons and not knowing what the keys do? Problem. Next tire. Is that it? Oh, that's intermediate. No. No. Oh, man. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Anybody got some advice here? Because I'm a bit stuck. cancel this. No. Or to resume. Oh, that's not a good place to resume, is it? I need to hold on hard with the brakes. Press 4 to resume. What's this? What the hell is this? Huh? Okay, toilet break, and then I'll figure this out. The options that I had were wets and intermediates. That's what I had. Hang on. It's not this one. Wasn't Red Bull. Is it this one? No. Also, wrong camera angle. It's not going to help. Okay. Good. Now. Okay, we don't want that. So we're going to hold hard on brakes. Press resume. Why am I in this angle? Like, how do I change? How do I change camera angle? Photo options. Is it this? No. Get out of it. Get out of it. Cancel. 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 Give me a different view. Okay. And go resume. Then we go camera. I don't want offset. So this should be it. Okay, good. Then we cancel this. We go in. 5. Wait. Can I change options? You know what? Okay, so that was square. We're going to go resume. We do another lap on this here. Why is it doing that? Camera, TV pod. Done. Cancel. Rewind. Resume. TV pod. It's a weird bug that's happening here. Cancel that. Can you not, please? Please. Hi.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
I can't. Stay there. Stay there. Do not change. It's changed it again. I cannot race like that. I hate you. I hate you, game. Play nice. Right, Alt Tab. All right, no more fishing, guys. I'm going to cancel that out. Actually, that's not true. You can continue fishing. You just can't use TixelTown. I don't know if anybody's seen that problem before, but here we go. Oi. Again. Oh, yeah. I can't hack it. I can't do it. It's done me in. Maybe. That's impossible. I don't understand. What can I do, guys? Seriously. Definitely tell you that's not fun. Having the camera angle change. Can't do anything with that. Even having to like throttle control on corners, otherwise the ass just spins out. Just thank God it's not changing camera angle on me. That was headache. Let's go. Not a million miles away from slick conditions is what I heard.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 7.0 seconds. Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategies. It's time to box. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. Weather's turning. We think it's time to box now.
Got it. So we press this. We don't. What was it? Oh. Multitasking. For to resume.
Changing now. We're going to have to change strategy. So it's time to box.
Oh.
Changing now. You might want to review our strategy.
How do I cancel out of this? I want to get rid of this thing. No. Don't push that button.
Okay, copy that.
I hope they're going to give me the right tires. Because I don't know what I'm doing. And I need help.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your
Well, let's hope they put on soft tires. That's the deal, right? That's what we need. Okay, so they do look good. They're red tires, which I think are super soft. A little bit cold, but that's alright. I think they'll warm up pretty quickly. We'll give them some abuse. Like that. Fastest lap of the race, what, because you're on softs? Let's go. Oh, these tires are so much stickier. It's so nice. Beautiful. We've got some laps here left. Yeah. Mistakes were made. You get cocky because you think your tires are super sticky and traction control doesn't matter as much, but it does. We need to make some places. We can do this. Not sure about the podium now that I look at it. 2 laps. It's not a very long course. We'll try. Okay. Oh yes, maybe. Maybe. It's gonna be a fight though. And because it's a fight. No. Thought I could get away with it. I couldn't. I was pushing hard. Way too hard, obviously. They're making good use of the track, that's for sure. Come on. Come on. We're pushing. Oh, there's an overtake happening here too. Come on. I tense my stomach muscles so hard when I see the bottom of it just flying away like that. Whoo!
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
A very strong showing from Connor Sports here in rain-soaked Barcelona. Well, Connor Sports are on top form.
Kelly Mayer puts on a bounce back performance for Connosport in a damp race at Barcelona. Undeterred after his attempts to talk to Kelly prior to the race, Aiden Jackson approaches Devin Butler to see if he can get the siblings talking.
Hey,
Aiden, what can I do for you?
Listen, I just spoke to Callie.
At least someone is.
Yeah, no, it's just that she said that she wanted to talk to you.
Really?
She just bumped into her. She said that
Jackson, mate, it's a noble effort, yeah? You can't play a butler.
I wasn't. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, did you honestly think this was going to work, this little plan of yours? Huh?
Until he said no.
Yeah, I think so. Jackson, next time, try and make it believable, yeah?
You know the last thing that Davidoff said to me? Keep an eye on those two. He knew. He knew that the team wouldn't work if Devin and Callie weren't getting along. Plus,
He was right.
You can't play Butler? I guess I took it personally.
Ooh. Ooh. While Connosport continued to hold on to the second place in Constructors' Championship, there are many in the media that are still waiting for the team to captivate in a similar fashion to the previous season. Now, at their home race, both Aiden Jackson and Kelly Mayer hope to silence their detractors. 1 month later, huh? Well, we want to see her storyline. We're sticking to it. And she's smashing it, actually. Okay, let's look at the news. What's going on? Maintain this run. Silverstone. Cool. Socials. Do you see battle between those under Red Bull? Yep. Email.
Andrea?
Callie, are you free?
Yeah, just checking the latest on the weather.
I'm calling a meeting. My office in 10 minutes.
Oh, sounds urgent.
Sort of. I'll tell you when you get here.
Okay, see you in 10.
Thanks, Callie.
I've had an interesting request this year at Silverstone. The organisers are planning to showcase a Lotus 33 and they'd like an F1 driver to take it out for a lap of honour. It should be a fun event and it's fallen right in your lap, in our lap. If you're up for it, you'll be the one to take it out for a spin. Absolutely, that'd be fun. Home GP, big weekend. There's lots of eyes on us. Counting you, don't embarrass me, yeah? Devon, really? Really? Dork. As much I need to tell you today, you know, there's a place at the track. And what's your attachment? Max is smashing it. No surprise there. Oh, I'm in third. Wait. Ferrari? Huh? Okay, it's probably to do with this meeting, I guess. Hang on. Let's confused.
Pens? I didn't know we did pens. Did you know we did pens? Should get one for my desk.
Nobody uses pens anymore, Dev.
Where is Andreo?
Just give him a minute.
Nope, I'm gonna head.
Oh, I'll tell him he has to take a call.
You stop. You know, this whole thing would be a lot easier if you were just a bit more understanding.
Easier for you.
What are you talking about? You have my support.
Support?
Yes, you know that.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
You have never been more distracted than you are right now. There is always something more important to deal with.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got quite a lot on at the moment.
Okay, so where is the support you talk about, Dev? Because I haven't seen it.
Come on, Cal, you're fine.
How would you know?
I mean, Dad's death didn't affect you like it affected me, for a start.
So it's about Dad now.
What? I mean, you weren't sad. You didn't grieve. For all I know, you were happy about it.
If you had asked me, then you wouldn't have to guess.
If you were upset, I would have asked you.
Do you even care?
Of course I care.
Evidently not.
Cal? You okay?
Fine.
Hey. Look. I didn't know you. You should have told me. Hey. I'm sorry.
Tell me about the business.
Ugh. You don't want to know.
I mean it. Why is it so difficult?
Business is in trouble, Cal. Like, serious trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Buying Connor Sport nearly bankrupted by the global. It's on a knife edge. We can't go public.
What?
Yeah.
How come?
I don't know. It's weird. It's like the company's only as rich as people think it is. And if any of this gets out, then the whole thing falls to pieces.
And you've been keeping this all a secret?
Andreo knows. He's been helping me with the board. They could just sell up, balance the books. We're not in a strong position.
So, Dad bought Connor Sport and then left you to clean up the mess?
We are where we are. Classic Dad.
And the only way to prove Connor Sport's value is to make a run for the title. Do we have to win?
Can't argue with first place. Oh. You can tell Andreo I had to take this.
Do what you gotta do.
Mikey! How are you, bud? Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm good. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sounds nice.
First place on nothing, huh? Or the company's going up the shitter. No pressure. All right, with the home crowd roaring her on, Kelly Mayer sets her sights on closing the gap between Connor Sport and Red Bull. Let's go. Let's go.
Really good. Good stuff. Right, I want to see some pressure put on those up front, please. Let's go. Push, push.
Copy.
All right, here we go. You bet there's going to be some pressure.
I've got information on Lawson. 10 seconds separating now.
Misjudged. My bad. My bad, brother. My bad. I'll make it up to you next race. No, I won't.
9 seconds separate you.
Actually, I don't have to put this much pressure on, do I? Hey. Let's just go with... Yeah. And less pressure on as well. What? Okay, clearly I don't know my own track. True story, by the way. Do not know Silverstone. I happen to know the GP track, I think. Is it GP track? The one that they do for GT. Not GP track, the other track. Just Silverstone. Not that it matters. Driving Formula 1 versus GP is very different.
0 seconds. I've got information on Lawson. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 4.0 seconds. Well, that's a 6-second gap.
Where are we sitting? Eighth. Holy shit. Alright.
The gap's 5 seconds now.
Okay, we do have to put a lot of pressure on. Ooh, my God. Let's just hope they're clumped, right? Oh, 4 of 13 laps. Okay, we've got time. At least we've got time. They're going to run out real quick, though. I can tell. Stop getting grass on your tires, man.
I've got information on Lawson.
You just gave me some. Alright. 4 seconds. Hamilton, yeah. Hamilton in 6, that's nuts. Get the inside, right? Oh, Lawson's my target? Really?
Here comes Callie Mayer, all over the rear wing of Liam Lawson. Down the old main straight we go, towards Cobbs, and she's going for it, and she sends herself with Liam Lawson spinning out of the race.
Ah, dear, oh dear. I just wonder, could Lawson have done anything different there? Well, is it all on Mayo? It was a late move. Oh, I'd love to see that from a different angle.
It was aggressive from Mayer, whichever way you look at it, but there's the end result. Liam Lawson and Callie Mayer out here at Silverstone, and there's Aidan Jackson racing through.
It's not what we need. It's really not what we need here. On home turf, too. Oh, my word. Not quite the upcoming race Kelly might have would have wanted. A racing incident between herself and Red Bull's team Liam Lawson takes both drivers out for Grand Prix. Alright, let's answer questions.
Callie, can you just talk us through the collision with Liam? What happened?
Look, he didn't leave me much space to work with, and I think he knew what would happen when he shut me off. Liam's got to make a split-second decision when another driver makes a move on him like that, and if he'd given me a little bit more space, it would be a different story. Sadly, he put us both out of the race today.
Tough day at the office, some valuable points lost. Where do you go from here?
Well, you know, we all get a DNF from time to time, so I'm in good company. This was round 12, and we've got 12 more to go, so if anything, it will just push me to work harder for the rest of the season. I'd rather it hadn't happened, obviously, but there's plenty of time left to make up for it.
So do you think what happened today will have a wider impact on your season?
I mean, I hope to learn from it. This is only my 3rd season in F1, so I'm still trying to learn whatever I can from every race, because that's the only way I'll improve. You've got to know when to push and when to hold back, and ultimately that's something only experience can teach you. I'll go over it all with the team and figure out exactly what happened, and we'll come back stronger next race.
That's great, thank you.
There we go. Said and done, team. At this wonderful hour, at 1 o'clock in the morning, my time, I believe it is time to call it. I'm going to continue because I want it to save into the next section.
Go away. Oh, I know. Just spare me the lecture, okay?
Well, I have one
But I'm
ready to
finishing
go.
up
I mean, it's all...
very soon. There's also an advert in 20 seconds. I apologize.
I don't get it.
See if I can snooze that.
I really don't. We're working our tails. Here. I really thought he knew what he was doing. Why would he risk so much?
Well, I guess he just really wanted to own Connorsport. Another toy to show off to his mates at the yacht club.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just came here to tell you you're an idiot.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no, you know, you have to do much better next time, and this season must be a success. Throw in some veiled threats about contract renewal, that kind of thing.
Right, yeah. Well, consider me thoroughly motivated.
Good. Then my work here is done. Oh. Yeah. You know that was the wrong call out there today, Kat.
Yeah, I know.
But I liked it. You took a shot. I can relate to that.
Thanks, Dev.
Runs in the family.
This is where we'll stop.
Could you take a look at this one?
Right here. Right now. just shuffling all the keyboards and mice and microphones and everything, because I set it up with the racing pod, of course, and that makes things a bit tricky. Bear with. There's an advert in 3 minutes, which we will conveniently skip. I'll finish up here. Thank you very much to everybody who has joined me in the stream today, who have lurked, who have cheered me on. For those of you who have followed, thank you so much for joining the team, joining the pack. I appreciate you. I'm hoping we'll do some more Formula One. We also want to do some more 7 Days to Die. Both of those things have been super, super fun. So those are the things we're going to be up to. I will try to make sure that I resume this story on stream. So anybody who wants to continue and wants to see what happens next, there will also be a video available of it. I put all of this stuff onto YouTube. Don't edit it, sadly, not at this stage, but maybe in future. But it does mean that you won't miss anything. So if you have not been able to see previous racing or the next part of the story or whatever it is, you'll find it on YouTube's. Thank you again to everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and everything in between.